Okay, we're gonna get started. Let me switch over to this. There it is. Hey, I was fixing up the screens around here because a lot of things just broke because we did copy and move some stuff. So there's some things to be fixed. So I'm gonna have fun. We're gonna slowly, you know, start. We're gonna fix these little things here and there. I'm in creative, obviously. I also lost, and well, it doesn't matter. You don't have to cheat it in. I lost the compressed chest. That's, you know, that's whatever. Hey. Just gonna drop my stuff in here for a second. We are playing a lot with World Edit around here right now, so it is kind of dangerous to put my stuff in a chest. Actually, the part that's dangerous is just putting the chest here. If I was to put it in the main current building, it wouldn't be as bad. We don't World Edit around here. I'm gonna put it here. Okay. So today's going to be a lot of building. As you can see, we brought some of our work in progress stuff. We're just going to keep on working on it from here. Lots of work in progress, but it does change the height of things and gives us a better idea of how big this thing's going to be, right? We already had this. This ring's going to change a bit. But yeah, apart from this, we're going to be working on this today. This is something that it's not going to be done, but I basically want this in a state where we could start using it. So this is the big goal today, and we did a lot of progress last time. It didn't feel like a lot, but this was done, which is kind of cool. We made this new crystal instead of the current one. And we fixed up the water, and also that's about it, I think. And I have some ideas. I think we're gonna remove this. We're gonna put up some walls. We're gonna put another dome of glass, if you will, something that's a bit more like a dome than this. And this, we're gonna have to change the material of it, so we might try to find something else, some other material for this. I put wool for now. And then if we could work on this slope right here and how we could bring or make this into not a claw, but like some sort of thing that's integrated into this, goes down and sort of floats around this. That's the idea. And I might cut this short. I might cut it here actually. So we'll see. That's going to be in the plans. But I wanted to fix something. I wanted to fix this. So as you can see, there's a lot of copy and paste problems around here. So we just gotta get some, not posts, we need the panels, some notch, and some pillars. And this is how we're gonna fix this. We're just gonna fix the corners around here. I don't know what happened, but it's as if this whole thing, we did shift it by 1 at some point, and I think that may have caused some issues that we're seeing here. And we're also gonna take a break of building somewhere not too far into the stream, and we're gonna do the Ritual of the Damned. which I've never done. And yeah, we're just waiting for Huey to be available, and then that's it. This is for getting us some essence, I think, life essence and soul essence, or shards, I think is what they're called. And this is for progressing even further into blood magic. It's actually for getting the last tier of the altar, I think. Yeah, so this looks good. I think I'm happy with this. Now this obviously is broken. It's good. Let's go underneath. There was something weird around here. Yeah, this. Yeah, so this tells me that we had something else in here. We probably had, so it was out of this material. We probably had this. I'm assuming we had something like this. I don't know if this is it. We're gonna have to go with this, I think. Because this is a B and. So the only other solution would be B start. So if we do B start instead of this. Is there more than one? Oh yeah, B middle. Okay, cool. Let's figure this out. So B start, middle, and then whatever we have. So I don't know if that's it. See a whole lot either. If I get like a torch, which doesn't really help. Really dark, that's the problem. This feels weird. So it's definitely an architecture block that was here. Oh man, this is messed up. Oh shit, I didn't see that this was messed up like this. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this. So apparently it would have been slope A start. That's what I used. So like these are supposed to be like this. Yeah, whatever, I guess. We're gonna have to fix all of these. So what happened is we moved all of this up and down, we copy pasted it from another world, and this is what happens when you do this. I don't even think it's worth going into the other world to see what's up, but yeah. The shape that I'm the most like that I prefer the most is this here, these two like spikes into this. This part is not actually that bad. In this part, you don't even see it that much. So I don't think it has to be perfect. I just think I want to fix it, because like this makes no sense. But we can fix this easy, actually. I could literally just make a good one and we could copy it over. Which I can do much faster by just doing this. And then this is the good one, right? This looks like the good one. Or I'm gonna say it's as good as it gets, essentially. This is way too dark, but it's fine when we get here. So the problem was this. I'd like to try to remove this. Problem is the stairs. Yeah, these are the actual stairs, so we sort of need to keep them. So that's how it's gonna be. Don't really have a choice there. We could improve on it by doing this. Maybe a slope. Yeah, that's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. I'll accept this, and then let's copy this over. So let's go from here all the way down to here. We're gonna literally copy and paste this all around. Good. Yeah, that's fixed. That's acceptable. The other thing I want to do is I want to remove these diamond blocks. They are really useless. That was the old plans. We're just doing a bit of cleanup, I guess. Okay. And then these. These should have been removed, but it's alright. This big ring is gonna change anyway, so it's all right. I think we're good. Okay, so this is fine. So I think in the meantime, we're gonna start playing around with this. We're gonna see where that takes us. I'm gonna remove this. It's kind of sad because I don't know, it was fine. So I think the idea I have is we're gonna have a fountain. This looks like crap. I do like the color, but apart from this, I was just trying to see, can I make it look like it grows all around? It didn't really work, so we're gonna remove it. Also, this is not really useful since it's sort of hidden now. And this is new. I didn't see these particles before. I guess they're supposed to be ice because this water is ice something, crushed ice, I think. But that's all right. They're gonna be hidden anyway, so. I don't even know if they... Oh, it looks like they do make their way all the way to the bottom, right? Oh, they do. I mean, that's just funny. They're kind of rare too, so... Let's go back up. So this is going to be our new crystal. It's a bit bigger. And let's figure out... What's this? So, hey there, Ruckus. How's it going? What were you guys up to? I caught a glimpse of an attempt at doing a Minesweeper game. How did that go? How are you guys doing? How was the rest of your stream? Trying to do a Minesweeper? Well, so first thing I have to say, I brought people with me. Thank you, Ruckus, thanks. So I wish I was there to explain it to you, because I was just like watching and really cringing, because you don't ever have to punch manually anything in the Minesweeper. It like auto solves itself, but it's all right. How are we doing? How's it going? We're doing some building. I'm waiting for Uwe, and we're gonna do a thing called the Ritual of the Damned. The Damned? I don't know. My Canadian accent is gonna... Convocation of the Damned. Yeah, so we're supposed to do this today. This is for getting the life essence, life shards and soul shards to make some crystal clusters, and we need this to make tier 6 blood altar. So yeah. But yeah, no, it's not cringe. You know what I mean. I was cringing. It's different. It's different. Trust. So yeah, it's gonna, well, you know what? I guess that's gonna be payback, because you brought what, like 20 people? Hi everyone. You guys are gonna be cringing over me building. So yeah. We're gonna put up some walls, and we're gonna try to make this into somewhat of a building now. And I have no clue how this is gonna work at all, if any. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll see. What are the chances? What are the chances that I can leave this alone and we can actually figure out how long this thing is? So this is the middle, but I'm aligned with this right now, and I want to see, this is 29 long, so this is exactly what I want to know. I'm going to stand in the middle, and we're going to do a hollow cylinder of whatever. We're going to make it stone or wool. I should make it into something different. Can we make it like red wool? Let's make it gray wool, because I'm thinking the walls are going to be somewhat gray, but 35/8. So hollow cylinder of 35/8 of 29 radius. Hey, we did it. That's a wall. Okay, so the plan here is we're going to take a builder's wand. And I had one in my backpack. No? I was supposed to have one in my backpack, but whatever. We're gonna bring this up like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 blocks. let's think about the doors here. This feels like a good size for the door. It's not gonna be a door, it's gonna be more of a, not portal, but like just a frame, an empty frame. There's no door inside. This feels good. So I'm gonna do maybe 2 on top. That feels great. And then this is where it gets interesting. Trust. We're gonna do, actually we don't care about this. Let's go here for a second. Building scary. Building is very scary. I am not like Ruckus where I can build. So yeah. Yeah, we're vibe building. We're almost just, you know, asking AI, how do I generate a ball with world edit and put it together. Yeah, this is vibe building. I like this this term a lot. So we're gonna make a hollow sphere of glass. Let's make it 95 for now. And we're gonna make this 29 radius. We're then gonna reset the position to the current one. We're gonna go 30 blocks in every direction. Yeah, we're not doing real building here. And we're gonna expand about 30 blocks down and set to 0. That's gonna leave us with a dome. You know, like a dome looking shape thingy. And I just want to make sure we have 3, 4, 5 blocks there. 3, 4, 5, 1 block, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And then we're gonna be shifting or shift this thing 30 blocks up. That should basically select the entire ball for us, which does not have a top. Let's do this over again. Let's do this over. This is scary. This is not scary. Honestly, this is the only way I can build. I cannot make a sphere out of nothing. The worst thing that can happen is you mess it up, you undo, and you fix it up. We're gonna outset by I don't know, 40 blocks. We're gonna go crazy. And then we're gonna make our sphere again. Same thing. All of this was right. And then we're gonna make this selection reset again. We're gonna expand 30 blocks in every direction again. We're gonna expand 30 down, set to 0. Wait. This thing is so drunk. Wait a minute. If I do a sphere, right? And I make it 95, 5 blocks wide. That looks all right. But if I make it 29 blocks wide, why do I have like no top? This is so stupid. Oh, because it's yeah, build height. Okay, cool. Let's go down. Okay, we got this. This is a full sphere. We reset. We expand 30 in every direction. I didn't. It would have been smart if it did the opposite and actually removed the bottom part, which is what I want to do. We're gonna shift this 30 blocks up. And I'm sorry, bitrate must be like going crazy with this, but this looks all right. And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna use this as the height that I want, which is 183. This is the center. And we're gonna go 183. We're gonna cut this, and we're gonna use this to cap off this thing here. So we're gonna get to the center, and we just want to match whatever the height of this is. 186. Yeah. Let's see how weird this looks. It's actually not what I actually had in mind, but I do like the shape. I like the fact that it's not flat, and I like the fact that it's not just a big ball, right? Because that was not the plan. I like this. Now my problem is I think we should bring it up. Yeah, almost looks like an egg, but it's a cool shape. I like this. But I feel like maybe I want to bring the wall up to this level. Maybe not. It does look like a UFO, right? And then what I'm gonna do, by the way, is we're gonna take this whole thing, we're gonna bring it closer. For anyone that was here last stream, we tried to do building around here. We had this bridge, you know, it looked fine, it looked okay. But doing this was crap. I was not satisfied with anything we did with this. So we're gonna remove the bridge. You know, instead of fixing the problem, we're gonna remove the problem. I'm gonna bring this, we're gonna merge it into this shape here. And it's essentially going to become like one big building where you have this thing that just, you know, protrudes on the sides, on each side. Which is why I think I want to bring this up, maybe. What I could do, we do have all the way up until this height to actually not have a like circular shape, you know? So it's either we bring it up and we just bring the wall up, or we bring the wall up but not the glass. Let's try not bringing the glass up first. What is it, like 4 down? Nailed it. We're gonna replace 95 by 38.2. Nope, that's flowers. What's the wool? 35.8. Close enough. Oh, I like this. I like this because this shape here is almost like a door, and it's gonna match into this just fine. I like this. How does that look? Still looks like a almost flat egg or a UFO. Do we like this? Is this approved by chat? I think Kane has seen all the suffering we had with this last stream. So you know what? This is a win right now. I'm just gonna detach this because I do not want them attached for now. I don't know if we're gonna keep this in the building, but maybe a border between the wool and the glass. Well, it's not gonna be wool. It's really just to have different materials so that we can select the proper material later. But you are right that maybe putting a border here would be nice. Either on the outside or literally just this. I do like to have like different materials like this just to get an idea of the different, you know, colors that we're going to be using. What was it, 9? 15. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, still allows for the so it's either this or this. And I think I like this one better because the wool actually goes in by one. I think I kind of like this better. Let me... Yeah, this is a good call. Good call on there, Stardust. Thank you. Nice assist. The other plan that I have, now I want to see if this makes sense, right? Before we go way too far with this, is I want to bring this. I want to bring this over here. So I don't think this is the right place to put it, but let's just see how it looks, you know? Thought I had a full block of this laying around somewhere. Smooth quartz. Let's put it like right here. I know it's gonna be like right under me, but I want to see how this looks. So yeah, the only thing stronger than a vibe builder is multiple vibe builders. Let's go. Like I'm down. So I think this looks fine, but I think to really bring it home and have like not just a big sphere, right? And I do like the fact that with the glass we're still seeing the fountain on the map. I like this. This display is kind of nice to look at. So instead of doing this, all this space here is pretty dead. There's not going to be anything in here. Most of the stuff is here, which I just realized we didn't bring over this stuff. So, what I was just saying, this feels weird. I don't know. Good catch on this one. This guy's Chloe, still getting first. How are we doing? Yeah, yippee indeed. Okay, we're getting some lag. We good? Yeah. So all this space is dead, right? I do like the fact that this shape is, you know, it's it's symmetrical. So both sides are like this. That's fine. What I'm thinking is break this, keep the other side still, and then take this and bring it real close to this to almost merge it into this. That's my idea. And then we'll figure out how to bridge this with this guy. Because I think basically what's gonna happen next, right, is we're gonna bring walls up around this again, just the way we did here. And my problem that I see is I don't think I want this. I don't think I want this dead space here. I think I'd rather have this here sitting flush next to this, and then we try to bridge this glass into this, because this is also gonna have a glass top, you know? You could always fill it in, but I don't know. Yeah, that was my other idea. We push this maybe 2 or 3 blocks this way, and then we just literally do like this door, like you do this, right? You just literally make a tube going to it. My main concern is the glass. I think it would be nice to have a very weird, I'm gonna call it, shape where this glass is fused with the glass that's gonna be on top of this. So we're gonna start with this, and then when I get a good like general shape of where things should be, I'm doing this by hand. All I really care about for today, is making sure that this is where I want it, that this makes sense, like the roof on both, and then copy it on the other side, and then we're good. Maybe we talk about these, because these are These are multi-blocks that are going to be super big. I want to do something about it, but we'll see. It does sound complicated, agreed. There is an easy way around it though. Let me try it out and we'll see where that goes. Yeah, so let's try this out. Here's what I have in mind. We're gonna do a very rough like first try. I'm gonna take all of this. We're gonna push it 10 blocks. Should have been maybe a bit less, but this might also work just fine. What I would do is I would basically bridge the gap here to here. And then the wall here would continue and merge into this one. That's what I have in mind. How does that look? Obviously it broke everything here, but that's fine. I've been told I have good spatial imagery skills. That sounds cool. Right? So you get the idea, right? I want to cut one of the sides and sort of merge it into this. That seems like it would work very well. Yeah. That's what I see as well. Let's get a chemical reactor. We're allowed to do this, by the way. This is the end game. The end game is this room's going to be a bunch of chem reactors. Mostly for things that we process out of bees, crops, whatever is going to be here. And the reason I'm putting this here is that you can see what this multi is. It's not too big, but it's kind of big. You know, there's going to be a bunch of them here. You could probably imagine a bunch of spirals in this room. And yeah, it's that tingy. It's not the biggest one. There's another one that looks sort of like this. Goes into a spiral, but it's much bigger. Mirror them on one side. So like the plan is one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, right? The other side might not need as many chem reactors. It might be some other machines. But the idea is that we have these spots where we can place about 8 to 10 machines, whatever it is. It's 10 right now. But it's just a rough idea. You know, I could reduce the amount of space between them. I could do a bunch of stuff. I could reduce the size of this if I want to, but I want to keep this and the other side exactly the same. So we're gonna have to see what other machines we want to fit in here. I'm getting crazy amounts of lags when I come here. Just for the sake of this, let's not do 32 chunks of render distance, right? Might not be too much of a bad idea. So I don't want to break this, so we're gonna undo it. But I think the plan here is good. Yeah, I think the plan here is good. What I wanted to see is this. Does that interfere in any way with the wall? It doesn't, right? And I think that's perfect because this wall is basically gonna go here now. There's not gonna be a wall here, at least on the outside. We're gonna see if we want to open it up in the inside. We might, because then it's gonna change the shape a bit of this room, and I think it's gonna help. So we're gonna undo this. We moved it by 10 blocks, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna be removing all the stone that's here first. We're gonna place the stone by nothing. We're then gonna take this. We're gonna push this by 10 now, or move it by 10. This should not destroy anything, or almost anything. figure out, do I push it by 9? Wait. Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's cut this. Come here. Let's paste it here. Yeah, I think this makes still makes sense. Right? Has a bit more breeding room. Looks all right. Yeah, good. I think this is good. So, first thing, I think we're gonna bring this all the way up to here. We're gonna keep stone for now, but this is probably gonna be the same floor material as this. We don't have any other stone usage around here, so definitely don't want to do this. This would be kind of bad. Wouldn't really be bad, but I just don't want to deal with this right now. Okay, so that's the idea, right? Merge this into this. Now, if we follow the same same pattern as this is going to be a wall essentially, and we're going to follow this height, and then we'll fix the curve afterwards. And it's a very long wall, right? So I might add windows in here. We might have some more detailing later, but that's all right. Look, vergouge. I'm scared now. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I'm not too sure. All I saw was a bunch of gummy worms. Did I? I don't think I got the right thing. Okay. And then the idea is that this can go now. Right? And then the way we're going to merge these is, I believe, we're going to do the wall here first, and then we'll try to make a sphere that can go on this this curve here. Are you thinking glass half pipe for the roof? Yeah. So what I'm actually thinking is a sphere that you split in two, not vertically. You split it, so instead of splitting it like this, you split it like this. You take one end, one half of it, you push it, and then you just bridge whatever is in between straight. And then that's gonna merge into this. We could almost just take this glass here, this slice of glass, bring it all the way there, and then merge it. That's what I'm thinking. But I also want to see if I could generate. Well, that's wrong. Is it? Yeah, that's wrong. I want to see if I could generate a sphere that I could split in 4, do a corner here, a corner there, and then a bridge in between, and then go all the way there. That's what I'm thinking. We're, we're trying stuff out. Again, not the best builder in the world, but doing what I can with the world edit vibe building, you know? I hate vibe coding so much. So it's funny that we're basically saying that I'm doing almost vibe coding. Let's get the width of this. How about that? So this, by the way, this thing here, so this original shape was created out of a circle, split into 4, and then bridged. Exactly how I'm gonna do the roof. I'm gonna do the same thing, but instead of doing it out of a circle, I'm gonna do it out of a sphere. So I'm following the same principle here. And all we're gonna need is a bit more detailing in the walls so that it's not this flat and this long, right? So yeah, that's the plan I have in my head. I'm also allowed to turn the rain off. So this here, all the way to the middle, should basically be the, this here is the radius, 18. Should be the radius that I need to do this. So if I were to go here, right in the center, probably here, I'm gonna do a hollow sphere again, out of glass, and we said 18, right? Pretty sure I didn't mess up anything right there. We might want to go higher, actually. Thanks for the follow, Stardust. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the help, too. And you forgot. Yeah, I guess that's what you forgot. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks a lot. H-sphere 18, yeah. So from here, right? Post 1, post 2, expand by 18. That was south. Let's go north, east, west, for anyone that knows. 18 down, and then replace 95 by 0, just to be safe. Oops. That would have been good anyway. Yeah, and then this is the center, right? So what we do is we split this down the middle. Like this. We push this. Let's push it like, I don't know, 10 blocks. And then we do the same thing, but this time from this side. So 18, 18, 18, and then let's move this by another 10 blocks. So we have quarters now, right? We have quarters except for this one. This one actually has the center as well. This is our middle slice, essentially. So that's the plan. These are the corners. These are both the sides, well, both sides. And also this one does not have the middle slice. This guy has the middle slice. So we could delete all of this. Wait. I meant to do this. I think we're just deleting this. I can work with just this, right? I should have done it the others, like in the other direction, but that's all right. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but something's making me lag a whole lot when I come here. That's not what I meant to do. I guess I could do this. You know, we could expand 18. Expand 18. Should be everything, right? And then I'm gonna go in the middle. Let's say right here. I'm gonna have to redo my selection, but we're gonna do something a bit more smarter. I'm gonna cut this now. Where do we cut this from? Also, I think I technically flattened this out, but let's figure it out. Let's cut it from here. See if I can just align it roughly. Let's go like 3 blocks. Almost by like 2. Or not. Yeah, this doesn't look the same. Did I do anything with the center? I don't think I did. This here is almost good. But if I go one block behind, like... I mean, this looks fine. I would just have to adjust this curve here. I don't know why it's like this. But I mean, that's fine. Because that's probably better than me trying to match this. Or turn this into what I want. And that's weird, because I'm pretty sure I made it into a circle, which is very interesting. So it would basically mean that if I did this and stood here and did like HSil stone of 18, this doesn't match. Matches the circle, or almost, but it doesn't match the doesn't match this curve. I think I know what I did. Wait, this is where I messed up. I assumed that going from here all the way to the center was the radius of my circle. That's not true. The radius of my circle is whenever these meet. I'm gonna say here. So 8. Let's call it 9. Let's call it 9. Let's try this instead. So if I were to do an H sphere again of 95 of 9 radius, let's cut it properly this time. So we're gonna want to go west to east to down to up, and then we're gonna want to expand by 9 and set 0. And then everything on this plane can and below can get deleted too. That's more like it, I think. This is our middle plane. Let's shift this by 1. Are we centered? I didn't check if we're centered with this. We're almost centered. Okay. So actually, shift this over here. Expand this by 9, and then we're gonna move this. The actual radius or the width of the thing that we have below us is 18. I think that moving this by like 9. Is that it? Are we aligned here? Almost. Oh, we might want to do 8 actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place myself right here. We're gonna cut this. And I'm gonna assume that this is it. almost. This might be different because it's a circle too. Also, we have to think of this as the middle slice, which I should have brought with me. How big of space was the blade farm? Which one? The one on this run or the one on Ruckus's server? Let's that up. Let's do this again. So it was something like 11 by 11 by 11 or 14 by 14 by 14. I can't remember. But the inside should be at most 11 by 11 from what I can remember. I want to keep this. This is important. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure we keep the middle slice. That's like kind of important. So this slice we want to keep. Oops. This looks good now. So this is the middle slice, and then let's do the same thing here. Sorry. Okay, now we can copy this, finally. BRB, no problem. Okay, so I'm assuming now that this is gonna work. I'm gonna place it here. Actually, I forgot one thing. Forgot the middle slice of this. Yeah. Attempt, or did I? I didn't. Okay, cool. So this slice actually goes on top. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. We don't have the same pattern. That's weird. So weird. I wanna double check this. Yeah, it's not the same same thing. Okay. That might be it. Isn't that it? No, because this is a 2. What the heck did I do? I did something here. What about 7? I'm pretty sure I did not do this by hand. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. That's what I did. So 11. So we're gonna have to start over. We're gonna get it. It's all right. It's all right. We're still on pace. This is clearly a speed run. Okay, we still have the middle slice. That's like kind of important. Okay, still good. This is the slice we need to keep because we're going to repeat this one. Let's move it like 10 blocks for now. Same thing with this guy. And there it is. Now we can do this. So 2 blocks and right here is where I want to be. Now this still does not align. Did I just miss it up by 1? I did. Finally. Okay, we just do the same thing for the other side now. We're getting there. So this is why I don't do building on stream, but we have to do building because I'm not gonna do building off stream either because I'm just gonna procrastinate. So I'm sorry, but I have to bring you guys in. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it. 1, 2, 3. Seriously. We happy now? Looks like we're happy. How many times do we copy this? Stack 10, 14. Okay, 13. Okay, so 14. And then you guys probably see where I'm going with this. Actually. Right, I have to do this. This is the center. We're gonna move this by what, like 14 again? Spot on. And then this just gets filled in, and then we can do our slice properly. Okay. Expand 11 up. Let's stack this a lot. Like 32. Let's go 64. Okay. Let's call it 69. Nice. Let's call it 3 more. 72. And then let's go actually 3 more. See, this is what I want to try and avoid. I think I can do this. Yeah, where it's gonna actually merge them. which is kind of cool. That's kind of what I want. And again, we're gonna follow the same pattern. Let's go 2 more. So let's call it 74. Yeah, 74 is good. And then what we're gonna do is replicate this all around, which I guess is kind of pointless to me, for me to do it by hand. I could literally just eyeball it and do replace 95 by 3815, right? Nope. Again, no. 3515. Close enough. Right? That looks good. I like this shape a whole lot. This makes so much more sense now. Now I do have one problem. I have no clue if the multi that we intend to put in here fits. Let's try it. Easy, with a lot of space too. That's amazing. So now we're gonna take this and literally just replicate it on the other side. Let's just clean up a bit first. I think we're gonna follow this line, the one from the roof we just made. And that's it. This is going so much easier than when we try to make a bridge and what's it called? A poor attempt at like this, a pillar, a support, whatever you want to call it. We're just gonna copy this very, very roughly. But high enough. So this guy right here. How many blocks away do we have? Just one? This one. Nailed it. And then we just go in the center, which should be right around here. And we just go real high, because we're going to see this in full HD. Copy, rotate this 180, and paste it. That's it. This is good. And I could, you know, we could add some supports around the glass. This is probably what's gonna happen, is we're probably gonna go and find some block. I'm gonna use Mcrete because I know how UI loves Mcrete, and if we can get UI to just approve this building, then we're good, you know, we're in business. Have return, what's happening? We're basically done. So the plan later on, right, is something like this. When we want to add more detailing, this is the main shape, and we're gonna add some supports on top of it, and that's gonna create a grid-like, you know, thing that you see in greenhouses. And I think that's the goal. I think it's big, but I like it. And then I don't know if we're gonna try to fit these. I don't know if these are gonna fit anymore, if we're gonna want to try and make them work. This was meant for this guy. It was meant for a bunch of these guys. We might find another way to put them somewhere, you know? Maybe they fit in the building. Would be nice if they did. It also gives this even more possibility for more details later on. We could work on some door frames to get some proper door frames. And yeah, and this feels way more open, but also feels like one thing now. It's not just a bunch of circles floating around, right? Now, obviously, we're gonna have to figure out the outside. How does this thing float, you know? Day with the break time. Yeah, give me a second. It's a good idea because I did skip the break from the ads a few minutes ago. Let me just finish this off. But the idea is we're gonna have to figure out how this all connects together. Do I do the same shape as this, but underneath this, or do we do something different here? Do we just do supports that like sort of connect to this, you know? So that's what we're gonna try and figure out after the break. So just give me a second here. Let me just delete this. There it is. Okay. So we're gonna sit in here and I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll BRB. Just hang tight, you know, chill with the music, vibe with the music, and we'll be back for a bit more building. Try to see where Ui's at too. See if we could get that ritual started. And yeah, so BRB. Alright, we're back. Okay, I like this. I like this a whole lot now. I don't know if we're gonna stick to white stained glass, but the whole point of using just different materials here and there to get like a good idea of the shape, right, is that we can do something like this. We can literally just try stuff out, and we can do this later too. Let's say we want to try some like gray tinted clear glass, 687, right? We could do this. Now this is way too much gray, but I don't know, maybe we want to try like this, like a blue. See, like a blue isn't too bad. We're gonna have some brown, we're gonna have some white, we're gonna have a bit of green. This is a good way for us to add some more blue, you know? I don't know how yellow would look like, but that is way too yellow. Maybe orange wouldn't be bad. See, we could just try stuff later like this. I don't even have to do a choice or anything for this yet. I just know that this is the kind of shape that I kind of like. And what I do kind of like, this is sort of like a big portal, if you think about it, a big gate for us to go from one of the paths that we're gonna have that comes from the main mission control building. And then you have to go through this to get into the other portion of this, which is gonna be probably like a big, how would you call this? A land fill of like, a land field of like, or just a field, just a long field of basically ecospheres. We're gonna have the mega apiaries maybe over here. But before we get to these like big mega, right, multis, we're probably gonna have some small structures here. Probably some crop fields, probably some bees, maybe like just alvearies, right? And I think that's the main idea. We're thinking about the end game space, but we're gonna build inside the space that we're planning for end game in the meantime. So just getting a sense of the space that this is gonna take is good enough. I also feel like the way it is right now, we could literally just take this and we could shift it and put it somewhere else very easily. The only thing is we did tie this directly with the lake that's underneath, which I kind of like. So yeah. So another thing I kind of want to figure out is I want to figure out a way to go from this bottom part of this half circle that's been squished essentially. And I want to figure out a way to go from this with this sort of curve. This is just a guideline, doesn't have to be exactly this, but I want this to make like almost like a dripstone sort of like looking thing, you know? But it's not gonna drip or anything. It's just gonna almost attach to this crystal. It's not gonna quite attach to it, but it's almost gonna attach to it. Because I don't think, even though this feels like a bit of magic, I don't think we want to make this look like it's just floating the way it is right now. So I'm thinking we need this to sort of explain that, you know, it's floating through some sort of magic crystal powered thingy. And maybe we do have supports later on. I'm thinking maybe some big supports here to go down and attach to this would be nice, instead of just a big flat plane. The only problem with this is we don't have a whole lot of height. We have like maybe 5-6 blocks before it's like basically at the bottom. To go from like maybe a quarter of the way here. But yeah. Yeah, so if you know, if you're new sort of around here, we have a lot of rules, and the rules are made for me and Uwe to spend a lot more time building and a lot more time exploring, doing quests. Like this run is for us to explore, try, test, try everything, right? Including building, because I'm not good at building, and this is my way of trying to get good at building, essentially. And this is nothing yet. I think we have to figure out a way to add more details onto this. But the way I see it, we can just add on top, layer by layer. This is the base. This is the base, and then we're gonna add layers on top of it. We're gonna have some wiring in the windows, some supports so that it makes sense and it's cohesive, and there's a reason why it's floating. It's not just floating, you know, like that's the goal here. The goal here is to make this make sense and tie it in all back with the new base, the new stuff we're prepping, right? Because this is how we used to build. We used to just do a building because this is what I felt like building. Uwe did this, I did this. We started this, never finished it. I started this looks like nothing. I started this small like witchery house, which looks great, but was never done, never finished. And so many other things, right? Like we started this wall here, decided whatever, it's not sort of happening. Uwe started this, like you see how these things are not finished? Like I want to finish all of these, and all of these were done when we needed them. I'm trying to be kind of ahead. We're kind of late actually right now because crops are really behind, but I want to bring a lot of space available for crops. So essentially this is replacing this building. What we're doing right now is replacing this. And the main idea I had here was literally just four chunks, or now 3x3 chunk of literally just like stacked farm on top of each other. I did not care. And I tried to do a staircase, and yeah, that's it. So this is how things evolved, you know? And I'm feeling a lot better with this. I don't know what it is. There's something around here that makes us lag. I hope it's not the ice. If the ice is making things laggy, I'm gonna have to replace it. And I don't like it, but it's fine. But this is cool now because this is a lot more open. It's a lot bigger, which feels good. I guess we can fix this, right? Yeah, we can fix this. So yeah, that's the reason why we're taking so much time thinking about all this, and also sort of explains why we're not doing a lot of progression these last few streams. We're focused on building because we're late on building. We spent so much time doing all the quests for EV and IV that now we're in LUV, and it does not feel like we're in LUV. I mean, we have a lot of things to do auto crafting and whatnot, right? But we don't have like a proper, cool, good infrastructure. We cannot scale LCRs, not only in terms of power, but in terms like vertically and horizontally, right? We're stuck at always scaling LCRs with power instead of being able to just place 20 LCR and use them with any kind of circuit combination and whatnot, you know? So yeah, and we don't want to end up long basing. Yeah, currently long basing, and I can't wait to get PDIM so I can go wild. And this is another goal of ours, right? We're building in the overworld. We're never going out to a PDIM. So we're trying to make it make sense with the overworld. And this is why I tried to tie this with the lake, you know? As if like, I don't know, the lore here could be that this crystal comes from the water or something. The water is kind of, I like this, by the way. This change of the water is awesome. I really, really wished I did this earlier. I would have gotten so much more ideas. Because this biome usually comes with this water, just the normal looking water, right? And I feel like this should be base game. The base game should put the water in this biome this color. I don't know. Would feel a lot more magical. This is crushed ice, by the way. It's not technically water. It's a bucket of crushed ice from forestry. So yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about is I've been seeing this. I've been seeing a bunch of ice just spawning. Now, it only happened to these 2 blocks. All of them here are good. What I'm thinking is maybe I missed a biome here. And this is like an ice biome. But it doesn't look like it. So I might be able to just, you know, that might just be remains from before. Because I did have to change the biomes because we, this used to be this biome. whatever it's called. Snow forest. So yeah, it's so complimentary or whatever it's called. Yeah, no, I think it feels really nice. So I'm thinking the more I look at it, the more I think that this should actually not be white. I think it should be darker, not black, but darker. So just for, this is light gray, this is gray. I think we're gonna do 35.7. I just want to try some colors, even though we don't really need to fix this right now. I want to try to just decide on the colors a bit more. I just did 2 down. Should do. So replace 35.0 by 35.7. That not it? Oh, yeah, that would help. Yeah, I'm thinking I want something dark underneath. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. The dark is kind of weird with the color of the water, and we literally just said it goes well together. I'm gonna keep white for now. We'll figure it out. Okay, good. Just clean up some of the old stuff. Maybe we try to figure out the paths in here. Yeah, maybe we keep doing this essentially. So let me put a block on top of this. I mean, it's not actually too bad. Okay. So I just want to mark this as the center just to remember. I might want to do something about this. You know, like do a little circle here or something. Try to break the line a bit. And I do like that we're seeing everything through the glass. This is kind of cool. So yeah, and then maybe we have like a control panel here for all these machines. We have to think about cabling too. So probably a way that I'm gonna hide the cabling in here for anything that's A2 is we're gonna actually have a bump underneath this and then the supports. And this is where we're gonna hide the cables. But I'm also not afraid of just having cables around. Like if we had like a cable connection here, you know, like as if like a wireless thing here or whatever it is, I do not care about seeing cables. You know, I know a lot of people like to like hide their cables. I don't care. I think cables do have a place in some buildings. Take note of this again. Block before, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this is good. I could just do one side and then replicate it too. Let's take this. Okay. I think this is good. We might want to do this as well. Yep, this is feeling good. Okay, how about we figure out this? I think I like this as the floor. We might revisit this, but just the fact that all of this is the same allows me to just change the floor later on. So we're going to change stone to 3806. So we do have these patterns here, which I think are going to help. I don't know if we want to change these. We might want to change these. Oh. Oh, this is weird. This is weird because the bottom part here is weird. Let me... quartz brick? Maybe bring the platform one block higher? Yeah, we could add more depth later. The main problem with this view is that we already connected this part. But what I'm thinking is, man, I really don't know what it is, but whenever I come here, we get lag. There'd be like a shit ton of like snow down there, or no? Hi Yui, by the way. But this is the base. This is like the starting point. We get an idea of the size, and then we could bring this up. We could make these into platforms, whatever it is, right? Because we're gonna need to add more height to this, more details, and there's gonna be a lot more details to be done outside. Sort of like this, you know, we're gonna do like some sort of pillars or grid action on top of the window, and then things like this. But for now, this is a starting point. I think I like the size. I like the colors. This could be good in white, but I feel like it's gonna be way too much white. Like, let's get a good sense of like, would it be too much white? This is white, right? Let's do white Mcrete. I just want to keep the blocks different. Eight. I don't know if this is too much white. The Mcrete is not like full-on bright white either, so if I was to do this in actual full white, then it's not too bad. But again, we can fix this later, right? Coloring textures of the blocks we can fix later. Detailing I'm gonna fix later. We're gonna add stuff on top, add more details, more like structural things. We're definitely gonna do probably a support that goes from here all the way there. Something that's probably like straight, very thin, nothing big that loops or whatever, right? Probably something pretty straight that goes like maybe 3/4 of the way from here. It's also going to be used to hide cables inside, and also not to see the floor because right now there's only one block. I'm thinking maybe we do the same kind of bottom as this, like a a circle that's been squished? No, I can't talk right now. Squished. Yeah. A circle that, or a sphere that's been squished. and just bridge it together. Probably do it smaller, like not as high as this, just to give us like 2 or 3 blocks of space underneath here for some cables, and also remove the flatness from this. We could try doing this right now, but I mean, if you're here, Uwe, I'd be down for a break from building and working or getting the ritual done. But yeah, I think that's cool. Oh, Uwe literally just joined. Things are getting real now. But yeah, I think this is a good what, like 2 hours of building already. It's not a very like special shape by any mean, but I think it's gonna give us a lot of options for later. And if I just want to get like a rough idea, right? We go in the center. I'm probably gonna want to make these not 1 block thick, right? What happened to the "we are so behind on building, we've done so much progression"? Well, that's the thing, right? Like at some point, enough is enough. Like, we're not gonna do progression anytime soon, but yeah, you get it. I know you're trolling. 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5. I would probably figure out the right amount of space that we have between this block, this slice, and this slice to be able to fit. Well, actually, we could do it. Instead of saying I will do it, let's just do it. So from here to here, right, there's 74 blocks. If we were to divide this 74 into, I don't know, sections of 5, 6, 4, 8. I don't need it to be perfect. 37. Yeah, that's where it's weird, I think. $15, right? So if I was to do every section is 5 block, and the center is where we put the sort of like pillar, support, whatever you want to call it. I would then do this. We should be fine to copy this. So this is what I have in mind, right? Very rough, but like if we want to make this look somewhat symmetrical or like even or whatever, so we said 15, stack this 14 times. I think this is maybe a bit much, but maybe we want that. I don't know. Maybe we don't, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like we can play around with this bits by bits, and then we're gonna end up with something good. I think this is way too many of these lines. So if instead of 5, I was to divide it by or double it, right? Instead of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5. If we were to do 11, maybe we do like something like this instead. So we have more space between everything, but then we also put 2 of these supports now. Yeah, and then if I was to copy this, Probably gonna want to stack this like 5 or 7 times now. Let's try 6. These 6 isn't too bad. It's almost good. I think we went over a bit. We're pretty much there, right? Just as an example, this looks a lot less cluttered. This looks better. I can fix this easy by doing this. Okay. Then we don't break it, and then I could just fill in the 2 blocks we're missing every time. Or literally just do this. It's now. It's happening. We said we can do stuff now. Just tap back in. That looks nice. Yeah, looks better than what we had before. So yeah, that's the idea, right? That's what I'm going to be working on a bit more off stream. But like detailing. And then when we get here, how do we make this work with this ball? And then we're going to have the same thing on the other side. I'm thinking maybe we go around with the support or something, you know, something like this. So there's going to be another ring right about here that just sits on top. Just something that's cohesive, something that makes sense, you know? So yeah, Huey said it's happening now, so let's go check what he's up to. Is he like ready for the moon? Are we just tagging along? Do you have everything you need? We should fill the rockets first, by the way, because I've definitely used a bunch of Do you have like all the sacrifices, all that stuff, Huey? Everything you need? Let me also get out of creative. So for anyone that's just joining in, we're gonna go on the moon and we're gonna do some magic shenanigans, essentially. Also, Huey, I'm in VC, by the way. If you want to join, let me put some fuel in these guys. We have some rocket fuel. Hey, let me do your rocket now.
Need a blood altar.
You could make one, right? I think we have it in auto crafting.
Oh, you don't?
We should.
Because of your diamond from witchery? Yeah, too.
Oh, well, it's not my diamond, but I see what you mean. We can make this now. You want me to do it?
Well, I think we still have one left. I'm not sure.
Where?
In the building.
I don't think we do. You mean the magic building?
Yeah.
I don't think we do. Where?
There's one left. Yeah, there's one left right here.
Where?
Witchery building.
The what building?
The witchery building.
Why is there a blood altar there?
No. Mayor. But in this chest.
Oh, you mean the stone? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. I'll let you do it then. Okay. fill this back up. You want to give me your oxygen tank? I can go fill them up.
One that needs filling.
You can put it either here or Emmy, would have been fine.
The one is full.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... I'm also at 100%. Not quite a true 100%, but... I don't know how long we're gonna be in there, but let's just be careful. So is there anything we need to bring, prep? I know we're gonna need like one, maybe more soul vials for making a spawner for an EEC, right? But you're also gonna have one because you're gonna spawn something with a vial anyway?
We need to sacrifice a lesser demon or elemental.
Yeah, and it's in a vial, right? Which we can reuse.
It's on me right now. Yeah.
Okay. Should I bring one as a backup just in case to capture one of the mobs or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe there's gonna be different mobs.
Yeah, true. So that's it? We just like do the ritual, wait for this thing. This thing takes time to grow to full size, like 1,000 by 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're still gonna get the mobs and everything at the start, correct?
Okay.
Yeah. It's 1 down, 2 down. So I'm just getting this, and then we're ready for this. For anyone that's wondering what's happening, we're gonna be going on the moon. We're doing a blood magic ritual called the rite or the whatever of damned, the convocation of the damned, and this is gonna spawn 1,000 by 1,000 blocks city or demon city. And in that city, there's a bunch of mobs that are going to give us this. So these demon grunts, these guardians, all of these guys are going to give us these drops. And we just need to capture some of them. We need to make sure we have mobs spawning on, even though it says that peaceful is allowed. And yeah, get one. And then we're going to make an EC to farm even more of these shards. And these shards are needed for us to make or do the they're needed for us to make the clusters, the crystal clusters, and these are needed for a tier 6 altar, these guys. And they're also going to be needed for a bloody hell tier 6, even tier 5, I think. Dude, I keep fat fingering this. Yeah, they're even in the tier 5. So if you want to make a bloody hell, which is a twist multi, we're gonna need those as well. So yeah, that's why we're doing all of this. What is happening? Not enough power. These are all drained. Well, someone's gonna get half a tank of oxygen. No, I'm gonna take the hit because I'm lazy. These are gonna charge pretty quick though, so. Cool, where are you?
Magic building.
Just want to give you your oxygen tank, and then I guess you're doing the missing altar.
Yep.
Yeah. You're doing this. Okay. Ooh.
needs 2 crucible. That's annoying.
Yeah, for some reason. I'll wait for you in front of the rockets, and then we can go.
I'm done.
Is that it? You want to double check anything? You have the ritual stones. Yeah.
Check the other one.
So, stupid question. Do you want to bring a quantum ring as a backup to be able to have access to Emmy or no?
Not really, but
Okay.
if you think it's necessary.
No. It's just worst case. We'll come back and then yeah, that's fine. Do you want to go now, or you want to wait for? I guess I could snooze the ads as we go, because ads are going to be in like 2 minutes, and then well, you know what? I'm going to run the ads right now. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm going to run the ads, and we can just go in the rocket, and let's meet on the moon after the ads. This way, we don't have to wait like 5 minutes. I can also hydrate and yeah.
I have ads too, but I don't need them.
I was almost tempted to actually stream you my game on Discord at the same time, just so that you could watch this instead of the stream with the delay and everything. But also, I don't know.
A lot of people do that.
Yeah, I know. I was just worried. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up or something. I could try. We're in the ads. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's this thing? There. Hope that doesn't break anything. We're still live. So we're going on the moon, right?
Yep. So don't forget.
You press space. To what? Yeah, I know. I know very, very well now. I do like to, you know, try my luck though.
Is that because I see an explosion there? Is that for a reason?
No. I don't do explosions. That's not me. I don't ever fail to launch.
It's suspiciously right where you land.
No, don't worry about it.
That's very suspicious.
Okay, so we said 1,000 blocks, right? Let's go 1,100 blocks north of this, just so that we don't mess it up, because it's pretty.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I'm just looking at my waypoint. Okay, right here. Go back. It said 1,000 blocks. I want to try my luck. So let's do it right here.
No, I do decided here. That's why.
No, I want to try my luck. Do it here. Or sure, right there is fine.
Here.
Yeah. So if you want to place a ritual, do it. But if I could activate it, I'd like to activate it.
You don't
Also.
have the activation crystal on you. So.
Oh right. No, you're right. We're gonna watch you activate this. Everyone just came back from the ads. I'm sorry for sending everyone in the ads. But we're on the moon, and Dewey is getting this thing set up. And then we're gonna watch, and I'm ready.
That's all.
That's it?
So can you help me a little?
Yeah.
And then
What's
I
up?
give you like 4 of those bell jars. You just put them on the pillars.
It doesn't matter where. It's just like anywhere.
Yeah, just on the pillar. Oh. Guess what? We need the attuner to attune it to the center one.
What do you mean?
We need to attune. That's annoying. So link the build jars through the same.
Oh, you mean the thing that we left in the ME system?
Yeah.
It's all right. We can wait for you. I can go get it. I'm joking. I'll go get it. Do you have other stuff to do or no?
Yeah.
Like, I know we have it in the ME. Do you want to just cheat it in or no?
It's, if you want, I don't mind either.
I don't care. Like, I could just delete it when we're back. You don't care?
I feel like playing for just this.
I'm down. So we're saying the alchemy router, or wait, it's in the quest, right? It's in the quests.
Router.
Where is it?
Alchemic router, yeah.
Wait, do we actually have one? I'm not sure if we have one anymore.
We do have one.
You're sure?
I did them by hand. Like 4 of them.
Oh, like, okay.
Sure we have.
Sure. We're cheating. Don't watch. Look away.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the thing. I don't have to do this.
What do we do?
Can you put like a prison for the elemental on top of the altar?
Yeah. Is it 1 by 1 or 2 by 2?
I think it's a 1 by 1, but sure. Linking to selected container.
There. That's a prison. Actually, I don't want to lose my pad. Get a slab. I just want to make sure we don't mess this up. This is building, right? Here's a prison. I just learned you can T-search aspects in nearby jars. Yes, it even shows you the aspects as they're moving into the tubes, the Essentia tubes, which is really, really nice to figure out. Wait, okay. Are we good?
Keep that disconnected.
So like, what are you doing?
The thing is so annoying to connect stuff. I need to connect it to this.
To the altar?
Container has no remaining connections. So like, how
Can I see? Can I see? Let me see. Currently selected reagent Acolysis. Oh wait,
Yeah, it's bound something.
it did something though.
It has a connection, but I need to connect all the builds.
Link container has no connections remaining. Are you connecting to the altar or are you connecting to the master ritual stone?
Master
It's not an accident, I'm multifaceted. When I love something, I dive head first until I master it. Yo, I'll bleed for my art, but I'm no masochist. I just
Wait.
can't live
To the master ritual stone, you said, right?
It's a dichotomy, you're dying or just living, homie. I feel the worst when I'm silent at home and I'm sitting lonely, brother. That's the
Okay.
story of my life, like it was already written for me. It used to feel like an imprisonment. Many times I tried quitting this, but these
Okay, and then just for fun, does this need to have line of sight?
I need to switch over my place. Or is it carried bank? No, not yet. It does to do the blood altar after linking the jar.
Yeah. This makes sense, but also I don't... I'm gonna
Does not make sense. There's a limit to connect. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna check if actually it
So you had to fill those, right?
I have no more rituals, so we'll just assume it's good. Yeah, they're all filled.
So if I start with 1, right? We clear this. Right click this. Linking to selected container. Can no longer find linked container. Do they go here? Are you sure about this?
There's no container here. Yeah, there's no container.
What's the container though?
So it does not stick.
Is it the rich? Wait, let me do this real quick.
That's an issue like that I had to build them. It's painful.
Do you have 1 on you? 1 bell jar? Thank you. Right clicking the bell jar first and then the... Okay, so it says attune to this first. Or sorry, shift right click, right click, right click.
Do I need to attune? Do I need? No, it's the bell jars with an S.
Oh, now linked?
Sweet.
Wait. I got it. Okay. Okay, I got it. So you need to shift right click every time you're done with linking 1 jar, and then you shift right click in the void, like just in the air. Then shift right click the jar, then right click the master ritual stone, and then rinse and repeat. Shift right click in the air, shift right click the jar, right click.
Like
This.
Well, it's blood magic, right?
Yeah.
Belt of pain. Or something.
There it is. So you see my stream, right? You see that it's happening?
Yeah, I saw.
So all of them are pointing stuff into this, right? And then they're saying that you can put the altar on top because these are all linked, right? Still work. Let me just see. Yeah, still works. And then let me build this prison again.
Also, there is a warning on the page that says that Overworld is blacklisted and the personal them.
Yeah, I remember this. Do you have a slab? I think you took my slab.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait, I don't have flight anymore. Okay. And wait, I just want to see it flash 1 more time just to make sure we're good. Yeah, we're good. So you can activate it, put the mob in here. Let's just build a guy. Hopefully the linking doesn't... Okay, and then place it inside.
Wait.
What?
We need the dagger.
Right. You're right. You need to have the using demon portal or hit with a dagger of sacrifice. No, so is this a demon portal?
Oh, no, it's a sacrifice. So we need the dagger of sacrifice, right?
Ugh. So we basically forgot a bunch of stuff, is what you're telling me, right?
Got the dagger.
You got it?
Where's the dagger here? I normally have the dagger in this, but I guess I left it on the pedestal.
Oh, I have one in my magic backpack. I have one.
Oh, nice.
Plan.
It's not self-sacrifice, right?
No, it's the yellow one. You want to put it there?
Didn't forget anything.
Right click or shift or left click? Did it work?
You do it.
I did, yeah.
Open.
Wait. There's a bunch of lightning. It's happening. I think it's happening.
Hopefully.
Has to be happening. There's a bunch of lightning going around. Isn't your blood like being drained?
Nope. Well, oxygen is blocking it, so I'm not sure.
True. maybe it just takes a while because, like, these always take a while.
Hopefully, like, it was actually a sacrifice. Like,
Well, I killed it with the dagger of sacrifice, and there's
the lesser with that dagger of sacrifice.
yeah, and there was blood in the altar, so it's gotta be. I just hope like you didn't have to kill it.
Like the bell jars are going down right now, so.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess.
You're right. You're right. You're right. It is going down. You're right. Some of them are empty.
Yeah, like it's funny. That's
Yeah, it's going down. It's going down. It's at 3K. So it's the last one.
Okay. There you go. I think it's done. Yeah.
Wait, almost.
There you go. Hopefully that's good. Where's the portal? Where's the portal?
Please? Maybe it takes time. The ritual's still active. The ritual is still active. Let's just let it do its thing.
Generates it slowly, but like, yeah.
Let's just wait. Once the Belgers are all drained, the lightning will have stopped. Release the demon or elemental that was trapped earlier and kill it using the dagger of sacrifice. We had to kill it after. We had to kill it after the Belgers are drained. Oh, man. What's the name of that thing that we had to kill?
It's art elemental. It's an elemental.
Dude.
It's kind of annoying.
Do they have eggs? They don't have eggs. Wait. Do you have the thing it dropped? It dropped the thing when I killed it. Do you have it? The demon crystal or whatever?
Demon blood.
Yeah, can you give me this?
It's not guaranteed. It did drop it.
I don't care. Dude!
It did throw it.
Yeah, it just threw me in the air like crazy. There, I don't care.
There you go. Ouch.
I'm sorry, but we messed up, so I had to fix it.
My ritual stones.
Okay. Yeah, apparently there's a way you could have saved them, by the way. Okay, so give me a second. Give me a second. Let me put the dagger back in here. Let's remove this. Okay. You want to right click it? I right click it?
If I want. Do I
Yeah.
right-click it?
Yeah, right click it.
I'm right clicking it right
Should I do it?
the other one.
Do we break it? No, I can't be breaking it. What does it say? Drop only when spawned using a demon portal. Maybe it just takes time. Yeah, see, it's generating. It's generating more. And we're gonna get loots out. Oh, dude, mutagenic frames? Let's go.
Come on there.
Iridium shards?
Ow.
Got it.
We should put the waypoint here, so we
Nice.
can also to destroy it.
Why? Why do you want to destroy it?
But it's gonna keep generating. All
That's fine.
So like it actually do a TPS. No, it was not fine.
No, it's 1,000 blocks. It said it's 1,000 blocks and it stops, right?
No.
Well, you want to destroy it now? I have a demon grunt on me.
No, we're gonna wait a little more, but like it will keep trying to generate even if it's full.
Eh.
Okay, we have redstone.
Finally, redstone. Oh, you captured it? Oh, dude, you got more ritual stones underneath.
White and goods, you can tell. I think iridium, right?
we do have your master ritual stone, by the way. We still have it.
I made the A2 to 5 of them.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so this is just really slowly generating. Okay. What are those white ingots? I can't tell with the texture pack. Yeah, sorry. I'm assuming these are IC2 tin ingots. They do have different textures depending on if they're Greg Tech or IC2. And this is IC2. A lot of them do that.
Yeah. We could kill some of them to just get the...
Well, yes, but also it's generating so slowly. See, it does even like this. Iridium ore. Okay, so this is useless. The iridium is useless. Do you want to stop it if we're good?
Nah, let's just let it
Okay.
Like,
Yeah. I assumed it was iridium since it's that coloration, so I was like, what? Yeah, no, I know. I'm sorry, I'm playing with a texture pack. Not everyone likes it. Yeah, I know, right? So if we destroy the demon portal, it just stops?
Yeah.
What if I silk touch it? Can I bring it in the overworld and place it right in the middle of her base? Oh, here's a guy. Dude, they're sending me like so far in the air. Ooh, nice. I got 14 soul shards out of this. 14 soul shards with looting 20. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Game rule. Do mob spawning. True. That's gonna help, right?
It's like, that also helps the other ones.
Yeah, that's fine. We can deal with these guys. I think they still spawn in peaceful, but
You must, because
the generation here is stupid. Overgrowth seed, you can't do this. This is good. You can't craft this. And then we can make enchanted soil with it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take that. An anvil. Right, I forget we have like crazy good crossbows. We have Gaia Spirit Adamantium crossbows now. They do damage. And I also have luck on it. The recharging is so slow though, it's crazy. It takes like, what? 9 seconds to recharge. I want to throw so much more redstone on this. Texture pack is fine, I'm just not familiar with it. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? It's not just a you thing. Whenever I'm streaming, I didn't really consider everyone being like, what the heck is this? Because like we're on stream, you know, you guys are sort of expecting like vanilla looking things. But yeah, so I wanted to have something that's a little different. Oh, I helped you?
I see a back basement.
Dude, this is so slow. I could go back home, just craft an EEC, and get more shards faster than you probably will, waiting for these guys to spawn.
Yeah.
Also, don't use your crossbow if you have a good Kikoku like mine.
I got this.
Yeah, I got one too. You got 2. Nice. I don't think we can do anything with these. Yeah, no, it's useless. It's useless because we have the blood ones. Yeah. It's all right. They could serve as like not trophies, but trophies.
I think we just come back here in 2 hours.
Really? I mean, I don't really mind being here for 10-15 minutes. That's my break from building, okay? I'm on break right now. Just killing stuff. Dude, this recharge time is crazy slow. If you do see grunts though, now that you have your achievement, let me kill them if you don't have luck 20, please. Or looting 20, because they give me like 10 to 15 shards each. Like
20 diamond spike in EDC.
you can't do this. That's the yeah. That's really sad, but technically we have enough for the quests, but we need more for the because we have 3 altars, right? And these are going to be for every altar. So I'm guessing we want to get like 4 times 3 at least, which is 3 times this. So like a stack of each, and then we go. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
I feel like this thing's not growing anymore. Is it because I removed the runes from underneath? I don't think it is, right?
No.
Is it?
Bigger.
You think it's just like crazy slow? I have a stupid idea. What if we put a bunch of Timewood clocks on top of the demon portal? Do you think it would be faster? Are we doing this just for science? We have to do this for science, right? We have to do this for science.
Say nothing.
Yes, I'm cheating these in. I don't care. I'm doing this for science. What is it? Is it 922?
We'll
What?
just start it back. Oh, I just generated something new. Just gonna back up stuff.
Nah, it's fine. We don't need a backup.
But it's already in progress.
Okay, sure. I can wait for the end of the backup. Sure. I'll wait for the backup to be done. It's done. It was done like a minute ago. Not even. Okay, I'm doing this. What is it? 922?
Ouch. Yeah, I'm dying. Okay, I'm fine.
Well, don't die. Yeah, it's not doing anything. It's not spawning more. It's not. It would have been funny. It would also have killed all the TPS. Yeah, I guess. But you know, we're all about science around here. I wonder if they do damage. What if I let them hit me a bit, you know? Yeah, these guys are super slow to just spawn. Are you just throwing trash on the floor?
Oh, it's your loot.
Right. Dude, this would take... Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot. Also, it does the same sound as when you're killing dogs, which I never do. I just know the sound.
Suspicious.
Nah, I don't do this. I love dogs. Cats on the other end.
Oh,
They're
quick.
not... Ooh, Man of Steel. More CDs.
That's where I found the mutagenic.
Yeah, give me a second here.
There's a new. Oh, that's a new.
They really don't spawn that fast. Do you have any shards on you? I'm at like 56, 54, so please insert the correct CDs. I am gonna insert the correct CDs. We're definitely, I'm setting up a CD room somewhere for sure for the future. This is why I'm keeping all the discs. Although I don't need duplicates. We don't need this demon blood shard, right? We got 1 stack of the life shards. See these. Yeah. Oh yeah. 1 more, 2 more, please. Oh, this is slow. I'm really down to destroy this afterwards. I could see why the TPS would have issues. I like what you're doing there. I like this. This is yeah. This is how you're supposed to launch your rockets. But let me you know what? We have enough. Even if this breaks, I don't care. Let me one you up on this. This is better. This is how you do it. This is how you do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get stuck there
No. Don't worry about it.
and lose the rocket.
Nah, I'm not gonna lose a rocket. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, remember?
Is that gonna be a prediction?
Well, who here has ever got their rocket stuck somewhere? Clearly not me, right? That video is legendary? Which video?
Yeah, new house.
Yeah, but no new mobs. Takes forever. Oh. Oh, there it is. There we go. We have a stack. We can go. So we just break the demon thing, right? Oh, you're just leaving. I see how it is. I'm gonna wait until you're gone because I don't want you to steal my rocket with your magnet or some shit.
Now you can just go with it, right? That's all.
That video that joke I made is from? Yeah. Cool farm area setup. Just need atomic relocator. You could do it with water. You can do your farm with water. You could do it with fans. Fans are they're bad though. Oh, do you see what I have? What could go wrong? Right? What could possibly go wrong? Oh my. Am I trying to put this somewhere, see if it's gonna generate more? I'm curious now. We're all about breaking the game here, by the way. If you're not here to have fun, like what are you even doing? Yeah, average Vajra moment. If this destroys or does whatever like around, I'm gonna be happy. If it doesn't, I'm gonna give it a minute or two. If it doesn't do anything, I'm bringing this back as a trophy and it's going somewhere. It's going on top of an altar or in the magic buildings or whatever. But if it does do something, maybe we don't bring it. Or we do bring it, but we're gonna place it on the ground. Or in an item frame or something. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, item frame's probably a way to go. Okay, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. But also, it's not like growing here, right? Or wasn't this here before? Does it say anything about like destroying this thing, or do we just let it go and don't load this ever again? Collecting demons can be captured. We'll start to slowly build a demon city, chest with basic loot. Okay, so it's clearly not building around here. Do we just wait for a trophy pedestal or something? Yeah. Didn't we get one? Dislocator pedestal, Arcan pedestal. Arcan pedestal could be fine. Yeah, we could do like a normal, like Tomcraft pedestal. It could be fine, but yeah, Twilight trophy pedestal. We could totally put this in and put it on. I thought we had a trophy. Dewey, did you get a trophy? Did you keep it? For killing the first, like, grunt, or...
Yeah, I placed it there.
Over where you are? I lost mine, I think. I hope I didn't. I think I lost mine. So I'm kind of sad now. Okay, well, good news, this thing doesn't generate any more stuff. Bad news, I'm bringing it back because science. And I'm sad because I lost my trophy now. I probably deleted it. Okay, let's get on. Let's just leave here. Let's go back to the overworld. And yeah, that's a very good idea, Stardust Cell. Trophy pedestal from Twilight Forest. Everything is normal here. We're this is the best rocket launcher setup we've ever had. There it is. What?
The rocket launcher was planned.
Totally planned, yeah. It was very clearly designed for this use. Like, obviously.
Very clear.
So, what do you think of my building, Huey? Obviously needs a lot more work. What's your first thoughts?
Looks nice.
It looks better than before?
Can get the greenhouse effect, maybe green, maybe a green tinted window.
Yeah. So if you weren't there earlier, I changed the color of the window, the one on top. I tried some blue, which looks really nice. Green could work too, but using clear glass and using tinted glass makes this way better. Like I could show you. I'm down to take a second. We did do some testing earlier with this. And I think this is so much better than trying to make a bridge like out of thin air. And then it just floats out of the, like from the crystal, right? Okay, so let me do clear glass. Let me show you blue. Blue is really nice. That's yellow.
That's not blue. Looks.
The blue looks really good from afar. It's very subtle, and it really goes well with the white. If you want to do like orange looks okay. The first one was light blue, by the way. There's also just normal blue, which I haven't tried. This is too much blue, I think. This one's really nice. And the other one you said was what? Green? Lime. Lime might be good. Lime is cool. This with the brown?
Yeah.
This is cool. This is really nice. I might actually leave it like this for now. I really, really like this. And when you get in, you have like blue and a bit of green, not too much. And I'm also gonna figure out some supports inside as well. We're definitely gonna want like arches probably in here to support this.
Lots of art.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use these leaves. I just like them.
Making hearts.
Hearts?
It's making hearts. Yeah.
Not for me.
But I didn't show you this.
Yeah, show me.
Sending you a show it.
You want to post the link in chat too? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, it doesn't for me, but maybe I have particles off? Oh yeah. There it is. Okay. That's cool. I mean, that's nice. So yeah, ender leaves.
I thought it was on purpose.
No, it wasn't, but it's kind of cool. The reason I took them is if you check with my texture pack at least, but it looks like it's true for yours too. They're very bright. Like they're really bright, and they have a lot of transparency in them if you're running with the transparency. So yeah. No, that's really cool. I'm gonna leave the particles up. My computer's doing better now, so I can deal with this. That's weird though. I don't know, because I was gonna spam this around here.
So much power.
Yeah, it is a lot.
It's gonna be hard for you.
No, I'm not gonna spam it. Now that I know this, I'm not gonna do it. Cool. Let me put all the stuff we just got in the ME system. There's your soul shards. I guess I could make this. Let me do it if you don't mind. Let me configure the craft for this. Do you want me to set up the EC or you want to do it? Yeah, you can do it. If you want to do this, I can take care of the craft. I don't know what it is. I keep getting drops to under like 10 FPS for a second. I'm worried that my hard drive's having a hard time. And pun intended, obviously. Let me go put my rocket launcher thingy. Okay, so I'm gonna make the recipe for the crystals, and then we can make them.
Do we need the helmet crab?
We have the helmet crab. Yes. You mean like, do we need the spawner? Yes. The helmet crab spawner gives you this armor shard. Armor shard is infinite night metal, and night metal is a really good was it hammer? It was really good for something. You needed it for something. You want this, so don't take this. Fire beetle, you want to keep it also. Just make a new one. Make a new one and take like one of the fire creeper or whatever. Yeah. Okay, let me drop my soul vials in here for you if you want to use them. And let me refresh my flight and I'll set up the recipes. Recipe for this. And this is going to be very fun. We do have this, right? Ethereal bloodstones, yeah. Then I need to figure out all of these. So Potentia 72. I really can't wait for us to get the advanced Essentia or infusion provider. I feel like they should not make this CPM. They should make it LUV. LUV feels like a good time for you to get like proper infusion set up and not have to deal with all this. Spiritus. Do we not have Spiritus? Am I blind? We do have Spiritus. What do we get Spiritus from? Soul Sand? I must have this. I don't? Okay, very interesting. Soul Sand. 10k Soul Sand, casually. Spiritus. So Spiritus. Precantatio, Tenebrae, Alienus, and Cognicio. Alienus. It's alright. Let's put that in here and let's just start a bunch. Crystal cluster. Let's do 12. Is that too much? Nah, that's nothing. I feel like we've done so many more imbued slates and ethereal slates. Also, this is going to be a real good test for the improvements I've done on the crafting altar, right? I've added speed. I've added the extra like tick reducing, so the acceleration runes. I'm hoping this is going to be crazy fast now. And we do not want to see this thing drain. And right now it's stuck at 107 and it's not going down, which I would assume means every tick we're able to put and output the blood that we need. And by output, I mean use for the recipe. I cannot explain this, but I feel like I've put so much speed on this. It's fast, but it could be faster if we reduce the capacity a bit and instead improve the crafting speed. There's probably a balance there that we could find. But also making this an altar 6, a tier 6 altar, we're gonna have so much more space for speed runes. We probably could just scale speed runes at this point. Look, that is cool. This is so fast. But these are the easy ones. I think the ethereal ones are the one that I'm curious about the speed. I think they're, yeah, so we do reinforced, then imbued, and then we're gonna do, oh shit, we should remove mobs. Game rule, do mob spawning false. I mean, I could just kill this guy. Come here, please. Okay. Yeah, these slates are good. They're fast now. By the way, I did delete the alchemic router that we created. Or cheated in, rather. And also, I removed everything else, like the slate. Or not the slate, the slab. Yeah, this is fine. So, crystals are happening, by the way. And then, I think we still have some shards left. We have 21 and 31 shards left. Pretty sure they're in the recipe. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I don't really feel like going back to building, but I might want to do a bit more. We're waiting on this right now. There's no way we're doing any LUV stuff. I don't think we need or want to. We do have a problem that I'd like to fix. PVC. I mean, I could wait and fix PVC in the next base, but we're not making any PVC right now. And I could fix this because we do have chlorine, ethylene, and I could literally just make 1 or 2 or 3 LCRs right next to each other and do this passively. Because right now we do have a recipe for making PVC, but this is bad because every time we need PVC, and I think we use it for coating cables. I think we do use the dust when coating cables, yeah. Why not let it be on-demand crafting? We could. You know what? I'm gonna leave it on demand, and whenever we see if it's actually hurting like the speed or whatever, because this is pretty fast to make. If we do see that it's slowing down some crafts, we'll put it back on passive. But yeah, it is on demand right now. I fixed it really quickly by making it on demand. Literally just adding like 2 or 3 recipes to our existing LCRs. But also like at a certain point, the goal I think is we're gonna get I want to do the passive LCR setup, or the universal, sorry. So we should be able to just like craft a bunch of stuff like this very quickly. So everything else looks good. PBI is fine. Ratium, I think, is maintained at 1 million, so it's fine. It is maintained at 1 million. Alk acid is nice. Yeah, so we're good. The drilling, I think the miners are done. So the miners were mining for something, for a side project that I think I've alluded to before. But essentially, I've mined a shit ton of Naquata, and that gave us 182,000 Naquata oxide mixture dust, which is divide by 2, and then that's how many nuggets you get, which is 60,000 nuggets. The problem is, if I want to do either Naquata coil or Naquata alloy coil for the Mega EBF, I need about 30,000 to 60,000, or 30 or 60,000 Naquata nuggets. And now that we have the smelting power for this, my only question slash concern is I want to start this eventually. Do we do Naquata, which is more Naquata, or do we do Naquata alloy, which is technically more EAT equals better, but then we need to figure out, or is it? Wait, I didn't account for this. I did not account for the, oh, it's, yeah, no, it's a bit less, well, it's like 20,000 less nuggets. Right? Yeah, it is. It's like 2.5 thousand, well, 2.5k less Naquata ingots. But we have to mix in trinium, which we do have, I think. Yeah, we do have trinium, and we can mine trinium. We get it from deep iron that we can get from a meteor. And carbon, which is easy. We need Ivy Mixer. We do have this. We need a ZPM blast furnace. This is the issue. I believe we have this. Aren't we running the Volcanist at ZPM now? Because we're running. Oh, you're adding more. Nice. Yeah, we're running. No, we're running a single LUV energy hatch. Right. The problem for this is that we used so many spaces for linked input buses that we don't have enough space for 2 energy hatch. This is one problem. And there could be a way around this. If we remove like one of the circuits, if we remove like number 3, it is very rare that I'm gonna need to take a number 3 Volcanist recipe and run it in like 12 freaking Volcanists, because this is silicon bulls. They're slow. They're usually slow. So you do want to use a Volcanist for the speed boost you get from running this with more EAT and more power. But it's also like, it's fine. I'm thinking we should have like a Volcanist, the quad over here. This one should run, this quad here should run probably everything. So like circuit 1, 0, 11, 3. I think we have 2. But then the other ones might not want to do this. So that we're able to put more power into this one. Because this one's also running a single hatch right now. That's a problem. So I'm pretty sure if I do this, and I put another LUV energy hatch, or let's do it properly. Let's do another LUV energy hatch. We're cooking aluminum? Oh, we're out of aluminum. We should start a batch of this for tonight. Titanium's also very low. Titanium's supposed to be passive. Titanium is passively cooking into this. Well, there it is. It was just disabled. Like, outright just disabled. So this is taken care of, at least. And then we'll start a batch of aluminum as we finish the stream. So I want to see if this works. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work because of this. Yeah. I just want to test this out real quick. That's another side project. It's not progression, but I'd like to be able to upgrade this. This is running TPV. All the volcanists are running Nequata, and it would be really funny to just upgrade this to TPV, or sorry, Nequata alloy. And it really is just to help out with the smelting, because we could just be running a bunch of volcanists. We wouldn't have this problem if we weren't wall sharing, by the way. So wall sharing is nice, and we're saving on coils, which is nice. But if we weren't wall sharing the volcanists, we could technically probably have all the circuits. All the circuits into energy hatch, maybe? Maybe not. This is stuck. What's happening here? Oh, this is waiting on it's waiting on these TNT, which looks like it's stuck. Something is stuck in the interface. I don't know what it is, but this always happens. Oh. Interface, let's check for TNT as an output. This one right here. Something is indeed stuck in the interface. Ethylene, vinyl chloride, there's so many things in here. I'm assuming there was a conflict because there's no sulfuric acid. This is for PVC. So vinyl chloride, 864, makes no sense. With ethylene and chlorine. That is so weird. It's like there's this recipe and also some other recipe. We're probably running this one, so ethylene, vinyl chloride, is that a thing? That is not a thing. Also, this is circuit 0? No, this is circuit 1. Is there a blocking mode on this? There might actually not be the proper do not blocking card, no blocking card. There it is. I think this needs to have a blocking card. This is what happened. Okay. I think that's the issue. And we could just empty this out manually for now. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Doing something. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it's doing a bunch of polyvinyl chloride. Okay. These are gone. So it's waiting for more. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna empty this out in here. Now that we have the proper blocking mode, I think we can start this. And I think this is gonna work. Right, yeah. This one just went down. Did it? Oh, because there's more here. Okay. Well, let's do a bunch. Let's do I don't know. 10 times this amount. Because there's a bunch and there was a problem with the blocking mode. Hopefully that's gonna help. Yeah, there's a bunch of PVC. So these recipes are not waiting on PVC anymore. So this one can be cancelled. As long as we don't have any remains in here. Yeah. So this one, cancel. There's nowhere for this to go, so I'm just gonna drop it here. And we can cancel the TNT as well. This was stuck, and then there it is. LUV energy hatch. So now, I'm pretty sure if I put this here, it's not gonna work. Because it needs one more of these casings. Well, yeah. See, it's not complete. And the problem is there's a minimum amount of casings that are required for this. It needs 6 casings minimum. And that's a problem. So there's no way around this until or unless we split this into 2 duels, maybe. Then we'd be able to maybe do something about it. Maybe not. That's again. This is because I'd like to be able to cook some Naquata alloy ingot. But yep, what's that?
You need basaltic mineral sand.
Yes, I've had this issue before. You can mine it from a meteor, as always. You can get this from cheese or pufferfish. I did bufferfish. And this is in ore proc, so you can literally just drop it in the chest.
Right.
It's what? Yeah.
Is there too, right?
Yeah, kinetic and basaltic. They're both there. And then salt, which whatever, and basalt. Basalt is also good, I think, because we use it for some other stuff, right? So yeah.
Yes.
Would you see an issue if I was to split this into 2 duels instead of a quad? It's gonna cost us a bit more coil, but it's gonna allow me to run these with extra power, which we should do. We should have like some volcanists that are made to craft stuff for the next year. They're made to have dual energy hatch. Right now, the way I changed them, they're all running a single hatch, which is not good. Single hatch is good if what you want is a lot. Yeah. Well, that's because I added like all the... No, it's because it was supposed to be a dual.
Well, too much.
Yeah, so because I added all the linked input buses, I had to do this. I could remove some of the input buses. I mean, the one for the bulls, we're doing these very not often. These go in the Mega EBF, so they get a crazy amount of power. They're way over their E capacity. We're starting to do these a lot more, which are still also allowed to work in the Mega EBF. We're soon, I'm assuming, gonna have to do these, which is just IV power in Aquata, which is what I want to upgrade. So how about we don't do bulls in the Vulcanist then? We never really do a bull, like we never ever do like 8 bull at a time, because this thing gives you 64 wafers that you then get like 64 more like wafers.
I'm used a lot.
Yeah, but what I mean is you could literally just do a batch in the Mega EBF. You don't need the Vulcanist power for this, right? Because this allows me to remove this hatch right here, these two, and I can double hatch this now. I could do the same with the other ones too.
Should have dedicated Vulcanist laser.
Well, again, I feel like this could be a good use of Universal. Like you want to send a non-consumable, and you know, like we could reduce the amount of input buses here, essentially, and be able to do any kind of recipe and use the entire power of the Vulcanist. But I also understand we just need to do linked input bus most of the time too, so. Anyway, so you're good if I just remove this for now? And then I can double hatch all of these and then problem solve for a bit. And then LUV energy hatch, let's get 3 more. Let's remove this. Let's also take the power from this instead of doing this. So we're gonna do a bit of maintenance, I guess. Let's do a tiny bit of maintenance here.
Careful not to make it explode.
Nah, it's not gonna explode. What I'm gonna do is go off to the sides, and I'm gonna bring power from this block right here so that I don't do a LUV cable next to an EV cable. So this is gonna be a hatch, this is gonna be a hatch, this is gonna be a hatch, this is gonna be a hatch. And that also gives me the extra casings I need for this.
I'm gonna BRB, waiting for the MyLP network to go back up for summon.
Do you want me to summon it? I have 18 million. Or, like, I could just mine it. I'm not saying, like, don't go, but... Do you want me to just mine a meteor while I'm waiting for my LUV energy hatches?
Yeah, that's fine.
So the basaltic salty one?
Crystal though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the puffer fish. There.
Yeah.
Yeah, just drop everything here. You have the crystal, right?
No, you would have to use your crystal.
Well, there's one usually in... Oh, no. No, you're right. I had it in my backpack. That's fine. Oh.
Ouch. Pushed me off.
Do you need a lot? Should I do like 2 meteors? Because I've done this recently. Meaning, like, we use this probably a lot.
Well, I need more. Yeah, I use a lot for.
Yeah, I can do like 2 or 3. We're gonna do some mining, guys. We're gonna do some mining. You can increase the range of this bound pickaxe, I think, right? I think you can, which is kind of funny because it's so broken. If not the range, I think maybe the speed, but even then, I mean, speed is already crazy.
By the way, don't use too much. Just now I will. But, ritual.
Well, you told me I could never kill you. How much are you at? Can I finish this?
I will not have asked you to do this.
I know. Are you like about to die or?
I am at 800,000.
Oh, 1,000. Okay, well, I'm finishing this. I can also use mine now because I actually got blood, so yeah. Let's just go around real quick, gather everything up, and then put everything in here. This is good. I think we do need the basalt. I'm gonna... Oops. You know what, actually? There. So... So you said basaltic, right? I think you needed first. Or was it granitic? I guess we could do both anyway. Thanks for the follow, Sorry Micro. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Well, it's in here now. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Let's drop this over manually at Orproc, because the buffer is not really that big. What we should do is we should do Ender Chest into input buffer with something else other than LP. This way it's going to be faster. Or just, I guess, Ender Chest into an input buffer, like a compressed chest.
You didn't put advanced extractors.
Yeah, there's an upgrade, of course, but... you didn't tell me, do you need granitic or basaltic or whatever the other one's called?
For now.
Basaltic? Okay.
Gonna need the other one at some point.
Yeah. Let's do one more and yeah, sure, let's do one more. I guess we have a bunch here. Yeah, we got a bunch. I'm gonna do just one. If you need more, you can do more. I'm gonna give you this.
It was promised 3.
Puffer fishes for you.
By me.
Why not? Okay. Go back. Let's just double check what's happening with her LUV energy hatch. They're crafting, so we can. That was a good way to spend our time while waiting for the craft. And we're gonna use LUV supercons. What do you mean?
I need to make my blood.
Oh, you mean the blood is like emptying, or?
No. I check the crafting and
Sure, but my stuff is already on it though, right?
Yeah.
So your stuff.
Waiting on your crafting, like I said.
Oh, I thought you were saying I'm gonna have to wait on your craft.
I'm just said I'm waiting on your crafting.
How fast is it though? Oh, it's like 1% every like what, 5-10 seconds? Yeah, these used to take forever. Now they're fast, but they could be faster. But this is fast compared to what it was before. I'm gonna go back.
The system at this moment. I'm making 270 I-core.
It's easy. I honestly think infusion and smelting is easy now. Although I have not moved all the essential smelting to the new smeltery. We're still using that one furnace, one single block furnace. Maybe I do this after the Vulcanus is fixed up. Maybe I go like, I'm gonna start my some of my alloys just to test it, and then we figure out move the essential smeltery. Yeah, because I'm assuming you're smelting a lot of stuff. Yeah, like 8,000 of this would already be done, I feel like. Or no, it would still take long, but this would be so much faster. Also would not need for require us to make alumentum. Because right now, if you run out of alumentum while you're doing this, you're not going to craft more alumentum because it's going to be stuck trying to cook other stuff. Unless you put like a backup thing in there, but so LUV, 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 and then LUV power. Okay, now let's do some cabling. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. There's 16 in that cable.
Each block of blood.
Easy. Now, I know this is weird,
I
but
think that's more than the euro.
so we're gonna literally just go from here.
Yeah, that's more than double the demonic.
We just connect this, hope for no explosion whatsoever. Never happens. We don't get explosions around here. We're professionals. And boom. This is now running with ZPM power. And it's working. It's working with ZPM power, and that's gonna allow me to do my Naquata alloy. And I'm gonna have to do some mining of my own with the meteors to get some more trinium. So that, you know, I think this is a good plan for the next hour or so. Mine some deep iron, process it into trinium. I'm not gonna start the big like Naquata alloy craft, but getting the trinium for it. What's the other thing I just said we should fix? I just said we should fix something else. So trinium for the Naquata alloy, the essential smelter. Yeah, thank you. So we're gonna do these two things, and I think we're gonna call it. I think this is gonna fill the next hour pretty easily.
We should figure out if we do like the anchor, traveling anchors or whatever.
No, we should. We totally should, but there's just no reason to do it here yet. We should. I could make some anchors and try.
We should talk about it later on.
We did talk about it. I said like as of LUV or as I think it was mid IV in the rules or end of IV.
Yeah.
we're allowed to use like elevators, we're allowed to use travel anchors. Like this is fine, but I don't want us to build with travel anchors in mind. I want us to keep building the way we're doing right now, try to make everything cohesive, you know, connected, accessible. But then we can get travel anchors just so that we don't have to travel vertically and stuff like really slowly. I'm down with this. So I thought we discussed about this already. So to me, this is
Yeah, but I want to just discuss it more because we said soon, but we may be this soon.
no. I think it's now. I honestly think we're allowed some leisure at some point. You know, like we're in LUV. All of our quests prior to LUV are done. Like we need to get some good, like, this is like a reward, you know, like we've done so well with the quest before. Like we're allowed to do this. If anyone says otherwise, I'll fight them for it. I need a to-do list mod. Essentia and Meteor. Let's do Trinium. Let's do Trinium first because yeah, what is it? It's like it's 15%. Yeah. It's 15% chance, I think. Oh no, we're doing this. We're clearly doing this. Well, it's not 15. It doesn't add up, but it's 10% chance at every step. So if we mine like 64, we're gonna get 6 Trinium, 6 Trinium, 6 Trinium, which is 18 out of 64. Which is not 30%, but almost, roughly. So let's assume like 30%. We need 1,007. So we need basically 1.1k. Wait, we need 1.1k. We get 18 for every stack. So if we do times 64 divided by 18, we need 3.9k deep iron. Does that make sense? 3,900 divided by 64. Or I guess times 0.3. Yeah, roughly. Okay. I need 4,000 deep iron. That's it. Which is a bunch of IV field generator. Let's just check if we have a bunch of deep iron already. We don't. I processed it all, so I guess we're getting here, let's do something real quick. I could have used the conduit, but whatever, this is more fun. Translocators are fun. I don't know if they cause lag or anything, but I don't care. These are cool. Let's do a bigger buffer for this. I can just throw stuff inside. Okay, and then let's get a bunch of field generator IV. LUV. So IV. Let's do like what? 5? Deep iron. So estimated amount is 1,000, meaning I'm gonna need to do 4 of these. Let's do 5. Let's be on the safe side. We're gonna get this out. How's your blood? Should I not use my pickaxe that's gonna kill you?
Like, no, I don't use it.
You know I'm gonna go out of my way to literally enchant it so that I don't kill you, even though you literally dared me to ever try to kill you. You know?
When did I dare?
It's not looting, it's fortune, right? Let's do soulbound, fortune. It is fortune, right? Yeah, fortune. I don't know that we need more than fortune 3. Let's just do this. Oh, I think I was too fast there, or no? No, we're good. Let's get the miner backpacks out again. I thought I was done with this, but it's all right. Maybe we start fixing the smeltery stuff while we wait for the IV generators. This should be pretty quick. There is some magic crafting shenanigans going on here. I don't know why, but... Oh, Salus Mundus. Okay. We're making Salus Mundus probably for these guys. For making the nether stars. Which is pretty bad, because that means we're out of Salus Mundus. Balanced shards. Meaning that we might have an EEC that's down. Because we're supposed to get these passively. We're supposed to get them from this guy. Yeah, this guy has the balance shard in the list. I guess we just don't get a lot. Get greed shards. What's the percentage? 0.5%. This is so bad. We should make the B. We should really make the Salus Mundus B. And this is why I want to get the crop / B area started, because we could get so much more Salus Mundus from the B. That would be good, because then we could turn it into balance shard as we need. Yeah, what is it for? It's for Nequata, right? That you want it?
Yeah, other stuff too, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, again, I think we need to change and move the bees. Like we're stuck with, what is it? 4, 9? No, 4, 7. We're stuck with 14 spots for bees. We need a lot more. And I think I'm just gonna make some space in here or around here for bee stuff. And if we want to have like a really dedicated bee area, we could. I don't think we're gonna have to. The plan is I'm gonna fill this up with a bunch of LCRs, maybe some centrifuges, and that's basically what you need for bee processing. And it's sort of the same thing for crop processing too. There's some chemicals, some centrifuge, maybe electrolyzers, all of which we can fit in here, or rather in there. Let's get up. Are we still gonna wait long for this? Sort of. Yeah, we're both cooking stuff right now. So if I play around with the smelting, the recipes, it's not gonna be good.
Slow.
It is kind of slow, yeah. Also, my textures are broken.
So what think because there's so much.
If we had waited for for me to do this, we would have saved a bunch of time.
You didn't set it fully last time.
No, I set the machine and I had to go. So I just never did the rest of the recipes, is all. And honestly, it would have been just, did you start crafting your stuff or no, not yet? Because we could have,
well,
like,
maybe we can manually just put it there and maybe it's gonna.
yes, you're right, actually. Wait, this is bright. We can literally just do this. It doesn't tell you what it's crafting though. That's kind of annoying. Is this loaded? It is loaded. I hate that it's not telling you what it's crafting. It is going faster, I feel like, though, because the crafting schedule is going down. Anything else we can offload from here? Dude, that's a lot of soul sand. What's happening?
It's a lot of bottles.
Oh, some ichor. Yeah. You know.
An issue with bottles, though, is they don't stack, so fill the cell.
It's fine. We could add like, we could add an actual ME drive and an interface, and it would still be fine. We could do a pretty big buffer. It's no problem. This is cool. This advanced.
Yeah, I want to do a volcanist
Yeah.
stuff in there.
No, agreed. The only problem is every one of these is going to be dedicated to a circuit. That's my problem. Because then you're going to need to do, if you want to have 10 volcanists for circuit 1, you're going to have to do 10 volcanists that can only do circuit 1, right? Which is fine, but if you want to scale, then you can scale every non-consumable, every circuit separately, which is nice, but I feel like it's gonna amount to so many more volcanists that are not gonna work while some other could work. Dude, we got the crystal cluster. We could upgrade our stuff, can't we? Yeah, so
Take the Naquadah reactor Mark II.
no, we need Icorium blocks for this. You're making the Icorium blocks, right?
Yeah.
How many are you doing? Are you doing enough for all 3 altar?
No, not enough for all 3, but enough for at least upgrading one.
So just yours? That's selfish. I made you all the crystal cluster for everything. Yeah, no. I would have made enough for your altar, my altar, and the crafting altar, but it's alright.
No, the thing is, I don't want to waste everything in the chemistry set if I do like one.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just poking at you. This is really funny. There is so many golden swords in here. It's so funny.
So how do we make Superbia?
Yeah, no, I guessed.
Magnesium is for Victus or no Sanus. Sano.
There. Now we're overutilizing the multi, but that's fine. Is that it? Oh yeah.
I think you can actually start. Yeah.
Okay.
Ignis still there. Vinicum.
Ignis is here. The nether brick is here. So it's just waiting for on the multi right now. Also, apparently we can boost the speed of this. Apparently we can make the smeltery much faster if we provide it with, I think it was Ordo or Perdicio, which clearly is there, but it doesn't tell you if it's sped up or not. So I want to spin another version of this in a test world I want to give it just the Aqua and Ignis and see if it still takes like 19 seconds or whatever. Because this makes no sense to me.
That's because the position it is in, like, it's not really going well into it, I think.
No, I think it is. I think you're just trying to find a reason. Nah.
Like, it would work better.
Nah. Okay, so, well, can I, is it done? I think everything we're crafting that uses this is currently in the multi. So I think I can move some recipes around. Yeah. Pretty sure, right? Oh yeah, okay. So I'm gonna try not to start any...
Would this position,
What?
what would this place do now then?
Which place? What do you mean?
This here?
I don't care, we can remove it later. Right now, I want to bring all of this over to the multi. Because we could... I'm not gonna duplicate all the things, but...
What's annoying me is that there's a lot that would make a difference.
You mean a lot of them are gonna make more than just one thing?
Yeah.
Agreed, but some of them cannot make just what you need, right? You know what the solution to this is?
I have a weird issue.
So, wait.
Not actually going down.
So for the Essentia issue, there's a multi. I can't remember if it's twist or not. It allows you to combine stuff. Yeah, I think it's...
Acceleration thing
Yeah, it might be draining.
because now you're expecting more. So I can extract.
But you know what's weird? If you look at life essence in the system, it's actually going up.
You're removing it before it's...
Oh, no. I understand this. What I'm saying is the A2 is down right now. Like, it's not full, and this is why it's happening. Because we're pulling it faster than your stuff. How, what are you at?
I am like under 80,000.
Well, we could stop extracting.
If I don't turn this off, we're gonna lose the well of suffering.
No, I understand, but what do you want to turn off? No, don't turn off the EC. The EC is making you blood. Don't turn it off. Turn off the extraction to AE, which is what I just did here.
I don't want to go there and deactivate each time. I need more blood.
You don't have to. It's just because right now we ran a bunch of recipes that used a lot of blood, right? And they're so fast, and this is not fast enough, right?
No, but that means that is the balance.
This is what I'm saying. We need to balance it. But right now, you don't want to have the well stop because you want to keep your blood, right?
That means we're gonna like not have any blood here.
Right now you have 26.5 million blood in the system. And right now the problem is it's also filling up my network. Right? But I agree, it's not balanced right now.
I cannot let like Kyriam run. Make all the course. I'm almost yeah.
Well,
The well of suffering. So,
it's bad.
I don't know, it's just gonna
The well of suffering seems to be really limited. Like, you cannot speed this thing up. I don't get it. I gave it more power. I tried to use batch mode. It doesn't do anything. So I don't know if you need to make another altar and another SEC and another ritual. But this is bad. I don't know what the solution is. Getting what?
getting nauseous.
Me or you? You?
Yeah.
Is it because your blood is being drained?
I'm at 0 LP.
You know what? Take your
What do you mean? Like this?
wait. Take your orb and put it in here. Right. You're going up now, right?
Took some time, but yeah.
And then if we re-enable this, you're still going up, right?
Well, I hope.
You are.
Still, it's an issue still, right?
Yeah, we need to balance this thing. I sped it up so that crafts are quick. But then what happened is you mined, you did the big condemnation, whatever, conjuration ritual. You used like a lot of blood and we did a lot of crafting, right? When you do crafting, it's gonna go through like your buffer, but
The system is at max, right?
the system is at more than max.
So, like, it's not the crafting issue.
Well, yes.
So
When-
all this goes away.
When you start crafting, this is gonna get drained because it's gonna drain from AE2, right? From the ME system.
Everything was full, right?
Yeah, not really. It was full, but then we started crafting. Like I crafted like 12 crystals. I crafted, what is it? 12 times 9 times 60,000. 12 times 9 times 60,000. I used 6.5 million of blood just for my crystal clusters. And you're doing the Icorium too, which is gonna use even more. Or almost. Right? So like this thing is so fast now that it drains your blood really quickly. If you want, we could just remove some speed runes.
Earlier, when I was there with the little suffering, I checked out, there wasn't nothing. So,
What do you mean there was nothing?
well, there's nothing. No, and
What do you mean nothing right now? Where? What? Nothing what?
there,
Yeah.
right?
This altar here was not empty, right?
It wasn't empty.
You're saying it wasn't crafting, right?
Yeah.
Which is what I'm saying. When you start crafting, we craft really fast now. These 6 million blood are not, you're not making 6 million blood as fast as we're crafting with 6 million blood right now. This is what I'm saying. This altar is way faster than the one generating the blood. Right?
You said we were full on the ME, right?
Well, we were probably full before I started my craft. My craft is 6.5 million and we're at 26.7. You can see that the 6 million is gone. And I think you told me earlier for the ritual, right? You told me it's going to use 15 million. I have 15 million. So you used all of your blood and I used all of some of the blood and the ME for doing crafting. So
Didn't craft at all.
your block.
My blood didn't craft at all. Yet.
Your blood is going up now, right?
My block, my Icorium soap thing.
I know. But your blood is going up right now, right? Also, isn't it because like you need to filter this properly? Because I don't see the Icorium block in the blacklist here. No. I see Mithril. I don't see Icorium, and I see one block of Icorium in the ME system. This is why it's not crafting. I'm assuring you, it's not crafting because of this.
Figure that.
Why did you remove? Oh wait, sorry, I misclicked on it. Wait. There. Why did you remove Mithril though? Don't you need the Mithril?
In Icorium blocks.
Yeah, but
soap block.
so you replaced a block that was there, right? Isn't there a recipe that uses mithril or something?
Not the right metal you're watching, but look. What I'm doing is carrying on block.
No. I understand, but the filter here adds something else than Icorium. Don't we need it? That's my question.
No.
Like, we had this block, right? There was another block here that wasn't Icorium. We're not crazy. Am I crazy? Is it just because like you didn't put the right block here at first?
Oh yeah. I carry him right now, right?
But it wasn't before. There was another block. You replaced it. This is what I'm asking you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm pretty sure of what I saw, but I'll go mining, whatever. I think my brain cells are dying right now. This is too much for me right now. Let me mine my shit and then get it done. What is it called? The fuel generator. I don't even know how much blood this takes. Feels like 1 million-ish.
Did you try to do something? I just got hit.
Yeah, it's just a meteor. I'm using my own pickaxe, don't worry.
Why did I get damaged there?
Because of the meteor. Whenever it spawns, it does like damage to everything around.
Yeah, I'm still too close then.
It's just a one hit. It doesn't actually damage you.
Also, why is there an insert enabled? On the
I don't know.
welder?
I don't know.
Brown. But yeah.
Not good.
Are the plutonium ingot right now in the system? The one in the LCR?
We're out of plutonium?
No, I'm just asking before using it.
Do whatever. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is the plutonium in the system the one in the LCR for radon?
No, never. Never. It's a closed loop.
Just making sure.
What? What is this? All I did is jump. What? I literally just jumped. That's all I did. What the heck? This game. There's always something, right? Can never be just easy. I had so many levels. I've never died from a freaking meteor, and I'm not even like where it's spawning. This is stupid. I hope I didn't lose like a backpack or some shit. This makes no sense. This game is testing me right now.
I punched it.
I did not punch it. This thing's not active. This is stupid. Okay. I don't know why this happened, but sure. Very fun.
What are you mining?
Mining deep iron for trinium for the EBF upgrade. Because whatever.
You really want to MEBF?
I don't care. It's for the for the lols. I mined, and I placed miner actually. I didn't mine it. I placed miners to get so much Nequata that I could just upgrade my Mega EBF. I don't care. I'm upgrading it. It's free. Like, it's literally like free performance just sitting there in the ME system. There is no other use of Nequata that we could do that is better than this. Trust. Don't question it.
Question it.
Nah. Just don't.
Oh, by the way, do we still have like HV or EV? It's minor.
The multi-block? I can't remember. I think it's HV, yeah.
Should we upgrade them?
Good. But they're also already too fast.
Faster?
I mind my well, no, because the freaking ore proc is not going to be able to keep up with them.
Oh, that means we need to upgrade our proc.
Oh, I'm getting Nequata out of this too. That's cool. Neodymium as well. Hi there, Kralin. Hey everyone, how's it going? Everyone's waking up? What's happening? You literally, guys, you just missed my debt. Like, I just died for no reason. How's everyone doing? Try not to die over here again. And we're getting trinium, and I'm doing questionable life choices, but that's all right. We're mining.
Keep
Adding what?
The ME system keep adding more blocks, so blood soaked my current block.
Oh, of course.
The timing just keep going down.
Yeah, because that's what it is, and it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take a lot of blood. It's a good thing we have a 32 million super tank full of blood, because yeah, wouldn't be good. Your blood is going up, right? Trying to make epoxid right now. Epoxid's important, yeah. It's a good that's some good life choices right there compared to mine. We are what I'm doing, my questionable life choices, is I want to get this. I want to get 864 Nequata alloy coil blocks. We are barely in LUV, but I want to upgrade our only Mega EBF to these coils. Why? Why not? I have a whole lot of Nequata oxide that we could turn into nuggets and ingots, and then we have the power now to do the Nequata alloy ingot, so why not, you know? And yeah, there's no better use of Nequata we could do, right? And Ui agrees with this totally and fully. I'm gonna get one more meteor, I think. That's okay. Yeah, just how you don't, or I didn't remember how the again, seriously, what is this? This game is freaking rigged, man. Why do I keep dying? What is this? I never die from meteors. Why do I die right now? Intelliot, thank you for the sub. I really was wondering what happened. I heard a sound but didn't see anything. Thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. I don't know why I keep dying now. The game is just trolling me. About an hour ago, I said in an hour we'll be done. I've done one of the two things I want to do before leaving. Getting the trinium so that I could off stream start the Nequata alloy stuff, and fix the smeltery recipes, the Essentia smeltery recipes. When the trinium is started, we're gonna go do that. Did you really clip my second debt? Really? Are you farming me? Is this what's happening right now? It's alright. Game is testing me right now. I swear. But I have to do this again because this stupid bubble slot is broken. I'm gonna keep deleting my heads. I do not care. This is stupid. You're welcome, by the way. Had a Prime sub burning a hole in my pocket. Well, I'm glad I'm the one burning a hole in your pocket still, or something. Thank you. Really appreciate it. We're we're dying not for nothing, I guess. For content, right? Thanks to Uwe making sure we keep the content. It's gonna be in the VOD. I don't really do editing on the VODs, you know? They're literally just the actual VOD, like raw, unedited, with all the breaks and everything. Oh, I'm gonna die from this. How much blood do you have, Uwe?
Not enough.
I'm gonna start doing it. Just tell me how much you have. I'm at 38k. You deserve it. It literally just disconnected. I can still use your blood, no? I can still use your blood. Like, that doesn't matter. Fine, I'll use my own blood.
Yeah, so much.
Fine. I see how it is. You don't want to share your blood with me. Am I gonna die if I do this one more time? Ooh, 10k. Okay, I can do... Can I do one more it, or am I gonna die? I don't really want to try it. Okay, this is not peak mining right now.
Don't even have looting.
I know. It's actually really bad. I'm sure you have enough blood. You just don't want to tell me.
I don't have a lot. No.
Are you gonna reconnect, or are you scared I'm gonna pull out the thing?
I don't know how you will do it. I'm not sure if you will do it or not.
No, I would never. I don't do that. Who do you think I am? I'm gonna kill, like, a good friend? I don't do that.
Said that they want to try to kill me with my pickaxe.
No, you literally told me you're never gonna be able to kill me, and now that I have the chance, you're disconnecting.
I did that.
Yeah.
Did that, but
Yeah, you told me I couldn't go fast enough to kill you with your pickaxe, and here we are.
yeah, in normal circumstances you can like.
Oh, okay, this is special circumstances. I see how it is. It's fine. I'm gonna finish this with this. I guess we're doing mining, guys. I do have a hammer. This thing has looting. Did we do a hammer? I feel like this is stupid. Could you imagine mining with a hammer some meteors in LUV?
Yeah, why not using a bound pickaxe, right?
I mean, I could probably do one more hit. Right? I don't know if I want to test that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to test it. Can you put Fortune on the Vajra? I'm really curious. Time to make an array of arcane bores. Yeah, who is working on that?
But I have the arcane bores actually, but we don't have the orc proc for it.
Yeah, ore proc is so our main problem here,
Like a bunch.
yeah, our main problem here around here right now is that our buildings are filling up with machines faster than we're building new you know, place, locations, whatever you want to call them. So we really need to work on our new base. That's going to be much bigger. It's going to be made to accommodate a bunch of the twist multis. And then we need to do an actual ore proc with Emmy, because we just unlocked, we're in LUV now. We literally just unlocked the advanced stocking input bus. So we can do a proper ore proc now with subnets without using like, yeah, we could still, but I mean,
And then I might just do it so like it just put it in like.
we still need the space. That's the problem. I want to have subnets for everything.
Drive here,
Okay.
like a bunch of drive, like just.
Now that he's connected, guys, we can do network, get. He has 600,000 blood and he does not want to share it. I see how it is.
Don't mind.
You have 600,000 blood and you don't want to share it. I see how it is.
I can never get your.
I'm not going to use it, but I'm just letting you know that I was just waiting for you to reconnect to check how much blood you actually have to see if you're just selfish. And you sort of are. I could have finished this meteor.
I have a pickaxe for you.
I have one. I don't need it. I have a pickaxe of you with Fortune 4 on it.
You gave me your pickaxe.
Well, I'm not gonna give you a pickaxe. You have the main like blood network. Well, not anymore actually, because the way it's set up right now, you're getting all the blood from Emmy, so that the blood making can happen. I'm actually not getting blood because it's getting used in crafts right now.
We moved it. Why is my blood like basically maximum at 10 million?
Because you're in the other altar now, so your maximum is gonna have changed. You're
The actual main network then.
you have the what?
You have the actual main network now.
Well, I moved my orb into your altar, which is the one that makes the blood, right? And puts it in Emmy. And I moved your orb into my old altar so that you can get blood from the Emmy and not from the ritual. This way the ritual works, because this way your orb takes priority over getting blood instead of mine. But then I think, is it the same tier? It is the same tier altar, right? This is tier 5, this is tier 5. But the config is a bit different. The configuration's a bit different. I think I had boosted this one a bit more. Or it has more orb. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, like, we should balance this. And I left this on purpose like this because I just wanted to speed up the crafts, regardless of like how balanced it is or not. And I'm gonna let you figure it out. Why is this not charging now? Why is my Vashra like broken or not repairing is what I mean. This should recharge, no? What the heck? I swear this game is testing me. Sorry, I didn't keep up with chat. Story of my life, advanced stocking input bus. What about Ordic card with storage bus? We could have done this, true. Like the wiki shows, I'm halfway done setting up mine. So the way I want to do it is Ordic card with storage bus with stickies for subnets for where things go. And then I want to use stocking input bus on the actual machine from there. The what?
Logistic pipes and job.
Yeah, logistics pipe. We're pushing it, but it's not true. You hate me saying this, but it's doing the job. It is doing just fine. I mean, people are probably stuck in the ads now. Well, except Italian, right? He literally just subbed.
But I'm not stuck there.
Um,
From here.
Yeah, so anyway, we have like an hybrid A2/LP. It's actually LP backed, but it's just that the A2 sees everything that's in the storage, but everything else, logistic wise, between all the ore proc is LP. It's logistics pipe. So So we have a bunch of Ordicar like these, and a bunch of things all set up manually. But Ordict is going to be Ordic card in AE2 is going to be like the rules, like regex, semi-regex rules. It's not true regex. And yeah, I can't wait to do this, but I want to do it like a certain way. I want to get subnets for every step, a main net sort of for the actual ore, like outputs and storing. And then I want to, or are we gonna put the outputs of this like ore proc stuff in the main storage net, like the storage stuff we want to do we, or you want to?
Should send it directly into it to be sure.
So we should not do storage on site. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, no. Storage should be just gonna push item, because if it cannot push item to the network, it will just output them outside.
Yeah. Anyway, we got to talk more about this, and we got some planning to do. But yeah, so I'm gonna show this real quick after the ad, but I'm working on the B/crop processing area, a new area for this, and we need to do a new area for ore proc, or like resource generation, I guess, whatever it's gonna be called. I'm just gonna put this all over here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 backpacks. Welcome back from the Adge jail. I was just saying that I'm gonna show what we've done today. I'm gonna finish starting the trinium processing. We're gonna fix the Essentia smeltery, and then we're probably gonna end things, aka I don't want to be running another ad. So I want to finish in the next hour, essentially. We have a lot of deep iron, and this is good.
I'm preparing the Arcan bar. I will need a lot of.
Does it use Centivis to? Is it using Centivis? Yeah, no, I know we're good, but I'm just asking like how they work.
Just check again. Be sure.
Oh, okay. Power on my Vajra is back. Yeah. I didn't even see the squished. That's how you call the the clip. I like it. Yeah, so we're gonna get a bunch of trinium out of this. The goal is for us to get about 1.7k trinium for this. I'm not gonna do Naquata alloy. We're gonna do Naquata coils. We're gonna do Naquata alloy coils. And this is fine because, or actually I might change plans, but I know that you do not have to do Naquata alloy. You can skip it and you can go straight for trinium. The problem is we can't make trinium until we get netherite line done or started. I don't know. This is probably a final output, but trinium coils is not happening for a while, right? But we can always recycle these Naquata coils, Naquata alloy coils, to make the next trinium batch. This is why I don't think it's such a bad idea to do Naquata alloy over Naquata. We could always recycle the Naquata coils into Naquata and then make Naquata alloy to make this. But I mean, this way we get like a small upgrade for the Mega EBF right now. It's not a small upgrade. We're going from TPV to Naquata alloy. We're basically going like 3 or 4 tiers above. But that's going to allow the Mega EBF to help a lot more with some of the like big batches of, you know, cooking we do sometimes. And yeah, so now that trinium is starting to stack up, hopefully, Yui, it doesn't look like you did. You didn't start any other Essential Smeltery stuff. So, is your Icorium all done? Oh, dude.
Yeah.
That wasn't too long.
I just,
That's not bad.
yeah, I have 28, and then this no crafting, right?
That's easy. How much blood do we have 26 million? So this is 2.8 million blood. I could start the batch to upgrade my altar in the other one, right? What's happening here? Oh,
Yeah, but I want to make something else first.
sure. Just don't start any craft that requires smelting essentials yet, okay? I'm gonna move some of these, and it literally is just this. I'm just gonna move the actual recipes. There is nothing different about these, apart from the fact that we're gonna need some pattern capacity cards. And we'll fix the patterns later to try to optimize like the ones that we could get just one essentia out of instead of like the others that are more complex. But like I said earlier, Huey, I saw that there's a multi that allows you to do not mixing, but like almost alloy smelting, or you can make complex essentias out of the base ones. So there's a point at which we're not gonna have to have a recipe for smelting a lot of stuff other than the base ones. And the base ones all have like a 1-to-1 recipe, right? Like Aqua has the fresh water, Terra has gravel, Perdicio, I guess Perdicio has like Perdicio and Ignis. I don't know if there's a pure like Perdicio thing, but anyway, like we could probably use this multi, and instead of smelting more, we could be doing a lot more of the other stuff. Also, I don't have to upgrade this ME chest, by the way.
Looks very annoying to make.
It wasn't that bad, no? You're talking about this one, right?
Well,
Also, wait. Crystal cluster, that's a free quest. Booyah. So yeah, the next orb is just like crystal clusters, which is fine. Some sigil, which we can do. That's not bad. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Okay. That is very fun.
there is more. Like it's not too bad, but like this amorphic, like this needs.
Oh yeah. So
A lot of chemistry and.
So like, quick question for you. If you had the industrial magic matrix right now, this wouldn't be too bad, right? Also, if you had a Bloody L, at least like tier 3, this would also be less of a problem, right?
Right now, it's not really that the problem.
I mean, it would help.
Quantity of essentia this will need.
Well, now we're smelting in batches. I literally just moved the essentia smelting. All of the smelting is done in the multi now. Now I want to figure out why and how I can speed this up with the Ordo, but we'll see.
Make the Primordial Disjunctus.
You know what I could do? I could make another one wall share this block. As long as there's no muffler here. I could wall share this block and then wall share the advanced stocking input bus, and we could like parallel this, but let's not do that. This is probably already better than this single block furnace was. Yeah, so this thing is no longer used. We could clean it up. Should I clean it up? I probably should, right? That's gonna free up some channels. Gonna free up a lot of channels actually.
You should just automate this primordial disjunctures.
Oh, this feels nice. This is a lot of cleanup now.
You make all of that. All of this.
Yeah, this is good. This is really good. Yeah, well, this thing, you know what we could do? We could take the cabling, put it inside the wall now, and put the terminals with covers on the wall. Clean this up a bit, essentially. Could be nice. But anyway, for now, I'm happy with this. This is a good improvement. It wasn't really much, but it's good. Okay, so trinium's happening. This is good. Yeah, I wanted to show this real quick. So I didn't talk much about this, but essentially we're working in the shadows, mostly Uwe, really, on the main building, this mission control. I'm not going to spoil any ideas we have around this, but we decided sort of YOLO right before the stream to paste this or bring this from our test world into here and work on it from here. It also gives us a better idea of the scale of things, you know, in which directions we're going to go. How do we use the bottom paths versus how do we figure out the paths that are floating right now? The plan for these was to have pillars, so that's going to help us, I think, figure out how to bring pillars down and not be in the way of these spats. And yeah, so this is a big work in progress. You're going to see this evolve as we do a bit more building. And this is what we did in the first half of the stream, and I really like this vibrant like green color. I'll probably try some other glass because it could be nice to have a glass that has maybe a texture, but this already has like texture just because of how it's made, right? And I'm gonna play around a bit more with the details, see what we could come up with. This was just a rough idea. What's up? So yeah, and then we're gonna have to do some more building over there. I'm gonna keep this for now, just in case I ever want to use this sort of bridge, but yeah, for now, this got replaced by moving this in. What's up?
Wanted a confirmation. How bad would it be if I tried to automate just the emitter and sensor for ZPM for infusion?
What do you mean?
I could maybe do the advanced infusion provider.
Can you? Well, yes, because we have trinium now.
It's trinium. So
Yes, because I made Nequata alloy. I do have to make the recipes for this. I think we're gonna take a quick 5-minute, just do the recipes for Nequata alloy.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's like the issue with infusion would be gone for me.
True. It would be nice, because that's what you need to make. This is what you need, I guess, to make the
Advanced infusion provider.
This is it?
The sensor and the emitter. I think that's what we.
You can't do it because of the Europium. You need Europium.
Yeah. So.
And Europium is right around the corner. Because we have Europium 3 oxide dust, which is coming from the monazite line. If there's a quick way to process this, sure, but it looks like you need Europium to make or to do anything with this, which means you need to figure out a way to get Europium if you want to do this, which I think comes from no, but it comes from doing plasma, I think. Which means we need to do progression if you want to do this. Which means we need to finish building. Because I think Europium comes from this. It comes from this infusion stuff here, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have a goal now.
So I did look into doing this not too long ago, and I was like, Also, tier 5 rocket needs Europium, so it must be like right around the corner. I'm not sure that we can get Europium. It is from a fusion reactor, yeah, so I'm not crazy. Thank you, Kraylin. So if you want to get, if you want to do this and fix the Essentia, I 100% agree. It would be nice because then we don't have to deal with any of these.
No, we need the netherite line.
We need the netherite line first, yeah, because it's needed to make the to make this. So here's the thing: I do not want to rush this. I've never done fusion. I want to be part of it, and I want to understand it 100%. This and netherite line. So I do not want to rush this in any way. I know it's a pain, but I don't think we really have a choice. We're just not there yet. The only way you could maybe, you know, weasel your way through this is if we had a way to get our hands on any of these through loot bags or any other sort of thing. But you're not getting any LUV loot bag, right? No, you're not getting any ZPM loot bags. Not here anyway, I think. Almost success. What is this? Yeah, there's NAC line too. I guess I'm sort of skipping NAC line by doing what I'm doing right now. Not intentionally, but yeah. So yeah, sadly, I don't think we can do this, Yui. I wish we could, but unless there's any way to skip the fusion to get Europium, which I doubt.
I think that, yeah, I think we still need to do some progress.
Yeah, I think we're not quite there yet, sadly.
It's fine.
So yeah, trying to see, but honestly, I wouldn't want to really try to skip anything anyway. Because the European dust, the dust we have in the system is, it sounds like it's made to not dupe, but what's this? Oh, it's just IV loot bags. Yeah, it's just made to be used to do more Europium. Yeah.
Is the molecular transformer? What is this?
No, I very much doubt it. I feel like you have to do
No, but what is it?
So this thing here, this is to make some stuff out of power, essentially. This is one way to get Cenarium.
Matter.
It's not UU matter. I don't think it is. It's the molecular transformer. It's just power to make something. So, and there's not a lot of recipes in there. It's mainly for Cenarium, I think, is the main thing you can use this for. So yeah.
Sorry to the question.
Yeah. So unless there's like some way to get Europium anywhere, I don't think I don't think it's happening.
Wait, have we not done Aquada stuff?
Yeah, so we need to do this. We need to do neodymium and hydrogen. This into a fusion reactor is going to give us some Europium. This is what you do. Which I have no clue how to make the...
Making it ready, but not do it then.
Why? What do you mean? Making it ready, but not do it?
Well,
You mean-
want to make fusion, right?
Well, I wanna understand it because I've never done it. I don't know how a fusion reactor works. Is it just inputs and power? Like, is there anything else involved? Like, that's what I want to know, right?
Lasers.
Yeah, lasers and power. and explosions. So anyway, we can talk about this later. Feels like we're not there yet anyway. So yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do some more building off stream, maybe next stream too. I do want to work more on this, but also I'm gonna try to get us to a point where we could start actually placing more crops. I'd like to do the crop bot somewhere around here because we do not have the crop bot. We should have got this in HV, but I've been like raw dogging the crops every tier because we do have a rule to do all the crops for every tier. So like we're tier 6 right now. Technically, we have to get all tier 6 crops before we move on, right? So yeah, this is why you need Epoxid right now to do the crop bot, to do like open computer or computer craft stuff. I don't remember if there's Epoxid in there, but maybe. So yeah, so I think we're gonna try and see if there's anyone we could raid. I'm gonna drop right here next to our old workbench, because why not? I'm gonna sit in the chair, which is gonna stop doing this, but yeah. Computer craft circuits. Yeah, okay. Let's see if there's anyone we could raid. I see not Zizka is playing a Twist Space Garden of Grind. I'm down. We could raid them. Let's do that. So yeah, it was very fun, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. And feels like we did some progress. Thank you, Kraylin. Thank you for just being here. Kraylin and everyone. Again, if you, as always, if you want to join the Discord, see any progress, we haven't made an update in a long time, but it's mostly due because I've not been doing much off stream and mostly doing everything that we do on this run on stream. So, but when I do get some free time and I'm not streaming, I'm gonna do any progress updates in there. Uwe might throw some updates in there. Yeah, make sure you're part of that if you want to. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. We're next stream's gonna be Thursday. The schedule is also on Discord. So just a reminder, we do Thursday and Sunday 7 p.m. Eastern time. We go until about 11, 12. This depends on what we're working on and you know what progress we do. And thank you for the follow, a boy called Sue. that's a cool name. So yeah, let's raid not Zizka and yeah, just you know say hi to them and enjoy some more Greg. And this is the real kind of Greg, you know. Thanks for the follow, Inteliot. Thank you guys, and yeah, see you on Thursday. We'll do some more stuff.